Yo, what is good, Unc? We chilling. On the free Unc, alright. Then we got Joe, what's good, what's good? Lizzo, what's good? How you guys doing? Early gang? You got Master Fox right there, man. How you doing, brother? Alright, as you guys can see, I am level 65 and 155k. And yes, we just gonna be looking. Let's see what we have new here. I've been pushing. So we got single. Didn't get anything there. Alright, I gotta do this. Make my screen a little bit smaller. That looks good. Oh, nice. We got this. Some apples. 5 of those. I'm saving those apples because I guess they're very important. He said for 2 days. You abandoned all your gacha game, brother? What the? Wait, what even happened, brother? Like what all the game you was playing to begin with? Like you banned all your game? Sheesh. I wonder if I'm gonna hit a wall. That's a big question. If I'm gonna hit a wall. Hopefully it's not too early. Like, hey, at least we got a lot of stuff. Okay, we got a pit summon, so you guys will see that. What's your gender? Really on all firing. What's the gender? What? Beginner? What's that? Oh, the gender ratio. I think the gender ratio in that game is about. So far, what I'm seeing, 90% women, 10% men. From what I'm seeing, there's only one dude that I saw. One male, 10. Yeah, for right. Okay, you have to stay on your new coffee. Hey, congrats on your new coffee shop, brother. Hey man, you know what? You're just doing better things, right? Gotchas is you can always come to gacha whenever you need it, right? We do got 2 multis right here, so I will be doing. Let me store up whatever I can. Let me level up this. Let me get this pit food to 30 because it looks cool like that. I'm just scrambling around with all those stuff. So what do I want to do here? I got premium summon. I might summon on those. But give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. I'm gonna get a drink. All right, we back. Got my bottle of water now. Lines game. Hello. All right, so let's go see what we could grab. Right, so I'm gonna go grab everything I can first. Of course, we got the daily hunt, but we got some posts, right? So we got a little bit of posts too. So, and of course, I gotta do these. I got a lot of those. So a lot of stuff to claim today. Nice. Today not too bad of a day. I barely get the wood. I know like some people say like it's very important and stuff, but man, I might as well get these materials right here. It's been working for me while I'm doing this. All right, I do one more. Things getting a bit expensive now. You know what? I get the 30% off one. Freebie. These apples gonna be very good, so I'm just gonna collect these, and yeah, there you go. I still got like 8K saved up right here. No, you gonna miss gotcha? No, you're fine, man. When I play NTE and doing the calf thing, it hits me hard. Damn. No, I feel you. It's like, so it's relatable, man. You're just like, sheesh. I mean, maybe that's I mean, it's a right thing to focus on your copy on the coffee shop, you know. Don't worry, man. Gotcha will always be, you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, gotchas will always be there, and you know, and you could, and you're always welcome back. You know what I mean? All right, so here we go. And man, what do we have? Let me make this screen smaller. I could dismantle all this stuff, but we'll summon what we have. Right now I'm 160 power 67, so we should be getting our class change eventually, right? 1 day and 22 hours left. I will definitely be level 70, so I'm in par of getting into the next class change, so I can't wait for that, you guys. Like getting the next class change is gonna be crazy. And you know, we're gonna become a paladin. I'm saving at least most of my currency, if not all. But I still have to level, I mean, I still have to summon a bit because I don't have enough to even, when I get to that point, I can't even like you know what I mean, I can't even do the class change because I still need a little bit more level. I believe I need 48 and I'm only 46, and I need to get my night thing to 16, so I need one level over there and I need one more over here for me to do my class change. So I do have to go summon, sadly. I'll just wait them out, but let's, right now we got 2 multis for the pit. I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now, and this is for y'all because you know it's early gang. Man, appreciate if you guys like the stream, if you guys having a good time and stuff, right? Because we gonna be pushing, so tempo for y'all. Keep it early, y'all, man. Ooh. Oh, okay, nothing. I got shards of this. See, like every time I do a tempo, I at least get this 1 summoning crystal. I own 18, and you want to get 60 of these, right? So you could get one of the mystic pits. So let's do one more pull. Oh, rip. Like I said, man, you always get one of these summoning crystals. Well, rip right there. Big rip. But at least I got these currencies, so I could at least level up my pit from here. Still very far from, I might need to use gems. Joe, wait, how far are you? Your account was golded, Joe. What happened? I'm guessing you starting to get unlucky now. I remember seeing your account, man. It was straight golded. Yep. Activate. Damn. So you have to do all these other ones anyways, I think. Or do I have to get one from this side? Yeah, I guess you have to do all of them first. I don't mind getting, you know, a little bit more attack, be nice. All my pits are level 50 right now, so let's go level these guys up. You know, one at a time. 55. Getting them all to 55. Just keep in order. 14 class and 42 all. Oh my goodness, Joe. I mean, are you saving your pose or something? Maybe that could be the case. That you're just saving your pose? I have no idea. Dang, you're way behind. Yeah, jeez. Not getting legend dupes. Holy cow. So, I mean, I wouldn't consider myself lucky because all the posts that I did, but geez, Joe. If man, just imagine you're level 70, right? And you can't even get you can't even see, that does suck, right? Like that's one thing I do see that suck really bad. It's like like you know how like you'll get advice from somebody, somebody like obviously, right? Like you could go into the world chat and somebody would probably tell you like, hey, save your poll or something like that, or like somebody you're watching or something would tell you like, hey, save your poll. That's the smart way to do it. But honestly, if you're free to play, it's really not relatable. You have to poll, right? And that's what I've been doing, right? Like you have to poll unless you're just super lucky and you got your class level rank up to the Pacific level where you don't have to poll. But that's like a few people, of course, right? Because I've probably seen some people that already could do that, right? But I'm pretty sure that like even if on your luckiest, it's really hard to still save. It's truly very hard to save. I've been getting shafted, but you must have been getting way more shafted than me, because I've been getting shafted super hard. And and I'm at least close to the level I need to be for the level transfer. Cause I see a lot of people tell me like why I'm summoning and stuff. I'm like because I don't have enough on the rank up. Like, hey, you know what? Some people are just lucky, right? That they could do that where they don't have to summon. Yeah, I'm pretty much like forced into summoning just for this class change, right? I need to get to 48, and I see the brother Joe right here at 40. I don't know how you yeah, I don't know how you at only 42. Holy smokes, bro. You must have been saving or something. I don't know. Do you got like a whole bunch of polls or something? Yeah, and yeah, just do it at the last day. Like to be honest though, there's definitely no rush to do anything to get this class change if you don't want to do it, right? But at least you still got 1 day, 22 hour to kind of push it to the end, like maybe you have to use your dawns, right? I would say, I mean, if someone was gonna ask me that, that's the best thing I could recommend. Like, you know, because all of us want to get class change, right? I'm not just gonna sit here and say like, oh man, you could wait it out, you know what I mean? It'll take some time, right? That's like the easiest way to put it. Everybody want to get to the next class change. So, but the best thing I say, if you right now, right, you don't have to think about it right now. Like, let's say you're 3 or 4 rank or maybe 6 rank away from the class change, right, for this timer to go down. Don't worry about it. Do it at the last hour, right? Or when it happened, right? Like you log into the game and you're like, oh, I could do my class change now, but I just need to rank. Then you know, push whatever content you can. Then if you have to, use your dawns, and hopefully then I wish you the best. That's pretty much all I could pretty much say, right? Because to be honest, everybody, if you're level 70, right, and you're just sitting on the screen and you're just not on the rank to do anything, right, it does feel bad to if you can't change your class and all that stuff. I'm also low class low, but I have 15k gems to try to level up if I, yeah, exactly, right? It's just smart to just do it at the last moment, right? Because there's no need to do it now when class change is not even out yet. But then but I'm pretty sure you guys kind of probably get it, right? Like even me, like I'm two grades left, but if I have to use my dawns, because I really want to you know, I want to be with everybody else, you know, even as like a free-to-play player, where yeah, I'm not going to catch up to Wales and CP, but at least I want to be there with them when they class change, because you know, class change is exciting. It's a new type of excitement. So right, here we go. We do this little game right here. Oh yeah, and I can't wait to get that fish, or the not fish, the shark skin, bruh. That thing is gonna be crazy. I don't know, and am I the who's hyped for that skin? I don't know if people even interested in that skin, but bro, I don't know why. I'm a hype for that one. I love the way that they give us like some free skins in the game. It's just so dope, man. It's so dope. And it's not like, and you know what's the funny thing? It's not even trash skins, right? Like there'll be some skins in some games that are free, right? Like we play a lot of these like gachas. They give us some free skin and they be the plainest skin. This skin, the skin that we're gonna be getting right here for, let me get in there. This skin right here, like look, you can see it right here, the whole image. Bro, that skin looked like you could, you know, top up like $1 or $2 for that kind of skin, you know what I mean? But we're getting it free on day 14. So that's pretty lit. Pretty lit. Games born kind. Oh man, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a hit or miss, right? I can't wait to get Mega Mean skin. Oh right, most likely we could probably get their skin, right? I mean, because what they gonna do to make money, right? So I'm guessing that yes, they probably gonna have skins out there. So I can't wait for that too, right? Konosuba Collab is gonna be arriving in 4 days and 22 hours. Pretty hyped there. And not only that, we got the season preview in 1 day 22 hours. Bro, there's so much stuff going on in the game. A lot of stuff, right? So once we're doing this, let me see if I got some, if I get any more posts. I'm 5 tickets away to do like, you know, a multi here. Then we'll do what we can. So I'm at 67. I should be able to push a bit. Oh yeah, one thing you can do too, right? You could go to rank, do this part might help. Just have this thing going, even if you can't beat it. Just have it going right there. And do your I mainly just do my daily this event thing right away. Just match it with some randoms, right? You might have to do some canceling if you have to. But then it looked like we got some pretty okay players, pretty strong players here, so I think we're fine. Yeah, 60s. Yeah, bro. Yo, yeah, that's wild. Yeah, 6, 7, bro. 6, 7, bro. Insane. Oh, bro. Right when you said, I wasn't even thinking about that. Insane. Till this day, what do that even mean? Alright, we just gonna do this. So I just do this right away, right? Because honestly, when you join a group nowadays, bro, any group is easy to get to 25 million. Look at this. It's that easy to get to 20. Like there's a lot of strong people in this game now. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're in a new server, rip. But if you're in like day 1 servers, right? Yeah, you see how easy it is? First try. $30 mil? So I guess it went up to 30 mil. Yesterday it was only 25 mil. But you can kind of see, right? Getting to 30 mil is super easy nowadays because a lot of people are just getting stronger and stronger and stronger. I could see this thing moving up the score a bit higher, but look at all the rewards you get. So you definitely want to do these because not just for the gold, right? The gold is like really small, but they're nice to get. But the main really thing is like getting these gifts. Right, the gifts, and of course a star of the summons, right? The summons too, but these things doesn't even matter. Like these things are so small, it doesn't matter. It's really all about getting the gift and these. Check my commission. Oh right, yeah, I gotta check my commissions. Let me go check that thing out. Wait a second. Sometimes I forget like where the UI. Oh yeah, right here. Quests. Oh, maybe I could do a tempo. Commission. Oh, yo, I be hitting the partners, bro. I be hitting them partners. Jeez, premium, baby. Thanks, Joe, for reminding me. Oh man, hitting that premium. Godly. Bro, ain't they just right here? Wait, why does it tell me go like... I wonder if they're different. Oh, they're the same. Maybe because these are like stronger one. How good? You didn't even get a premium, bruh. I keep on getting premiums. Damn, Joe. Damn, you just getting shafted, ain't you? you don't have your rank level up and all. You don't got your ranks and all that stuff. Jeez. It's like the game is just shafting you, brother. go get this guy. After this, I mean, these ones are good, right? You can never really go wrong with those. Oh yeah, I seen this one. Royal jelly. Let me do the royal jelly. To be honest, yeah, I have zero idea what you do with these things. Wait, how much do companions do you have though, Joe? You haven't seen a single one? Bruh, you haven't seen a single one, Sleepy? Sheesh. Well, I don't know what it is. Maybe, it might just, it is super RNG though. But I don't even know the chance. I had a premium yesterday too, if you guys saw that. Hey, I'm not trying to flex out there. It's just like what happened, you know. I was like, dang. So I thought it was like super easy to get these premium missions. Like at least like, you know, it's RNG, but I thought it'd be like at least like a higher rate to get the premium stuff. Like just some, like maybe one guaranteed a day, because that's what I've been noticing lately. Is like it looked like just guaranteed a day. But yeah, that's all luck at the end. Like, let me go look at my companion. Look, got a new guy. Yeah, you get like 2 premium every day. Yeah, exactly, right, Tricks? And like the premium doesn't always have to be like a companion, even though that's what we want. Some premiums are different. Like they have like premium of like getting rewards or something like that. So I've seen those around. Like at least I see those, like at least one premium every day. Even if it's not a companion, I see a premium. But I guess the thing that people care about is killing the partner as the premium, right? That's what most people care about, because you know, because these are permanent stats, right? So I get it. I get it. Beautiful there. Oh yeah, I gotta open up my chest. So one thing, open up your chest. Like I said, I'm saying for the Konosuba collab, so you know, so I could send some gifts to Darkness, because if I'm a tank unit, right, so I'm kind of really forced into getting Darkness level up. Nice, got him to 16. That's beautiful. Let me get this old man. Oh, got him to 20. Perfect. Once you get your companion to 20, that's when things gets real good. You get some big stats from them. So I'm trying to just get everybody to 20, right? So that's my main focus. Just getting 20. Nothing crazy. Then after that I stop. So that's just what I'm doing, right? I don't think that's the optimal way of doing things, but I just do that because, you know, knowing that we gonna have more companions, I just want to get them to 20 first, and I just want to have a gift for other people while that happens. Because just imagine you running out all your gift, then you have a new companion and you can't even level them up, right? You have 1 out of 3 book for 2. Oh jeez. But what's good, Tricks? Even I have more command than you. Damn, insane. Freaking Tricks. And Tricks, and you ain't you in the new server too? A bro flexing that companions, man. More companion, more stats. Just, I mean, yeah, more stats. Holy cow. I gotta throw one up right here. Throw one up for the brothers. 1 apple a day. Keep, oh hold on, I could do that later, right? When I push, because you want to push to like better content and stuff. You don't want to use your apple yet, right? You want to save for those, from what I'm hearing. Oh damn, 265k. Jeez. Yeah, I feel a lot. It's definitely from the companion, y'all. Holy cow. Not gonna lie, you need spells more than the companions. Yeah, facts, bro. Facts. And you're struggling on both. That's crazy. I don't teach this as unmanly. Oh snap! Insane, insane. Unk out here being an unk, bro. 20 and a book. Alright, heroes to 100 first for real. Well, good luck on that journey, Joe. I really hope that you get it within, like, you know, the one day 22-hour mark, cause that's where you're gonna have to be, right? Oh, organize 80. So the event's really cool. I hope everybody's doing the event the way they should, especially if you're free to play, right? Don't get anything from that event. Don't buy anything. If you already did, and you're watching this right now, just don't do it. Just stop right there, take your losses, and just and you know, at least think of the future of your account, right? Because you're gonna want mystic, you're gonna want these mystic relics. These things gonna go crazy for you. It's better in the long haul, right? Missing one week of an event just to make your account better for the next one is way better than you doing the event and not get anything, because literally you're not gonna get anything at all. Do I have any chickens? I need to get me some more chickens. I think I could go to the shop. 20% off. Yeah, gotta get me some chickens, bro. So just work on whatever the pit is for you. Yeah, Unk out here. Whoa, how strong are you guys, by the way? So these are the brothers right here. Let's go check out the members. Oh yeah, I could do this too. Alright, me, I'm 165. Unk's 309. Oh, Robin 290. Jeez, Unk just what, bro? You probably got no currency, right, Unk? Joe Star 160, 163. Oh damn. Okay, we getting in there. We getting in there. Fat Master 152, PK 142, Nico Man 149. Jeez, man, we're getting up there. A at 258. Okay, we getting there, man. Not bad, not bad, you guys. We're getting to that time where it's time to start pushing. I'm pretty strong now. Daily, weekly, season. Let's get the reward. Ooh. Oh, nice. Man, it's just so much stuff to do in this game. I don't know, man. You guys let me know, like, even though like some games in this time and place, they will have literally no content to do, or like even nothing to do other than spending your stamina and all that stuff. It's crazy enough, but when I play this game, right, man, I feel like I just have stuff to do for at least like a good hour or two. I'm trying to get everything to like level 6. You might be a little brokey, bro. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine out. Oh, right here. I guess because I finally got to level 66, so now I could do 292. Shouldn't be too hard. I'm 266k, so I should be fine. Alright, skip that. We should beat. Yep. See, so much good quality. At least they don't let us stand there and watch these fights anymore. Because when you're just strong, you're just strong. No point in them wasting your time, right? What day is the server on? Oh, good question. I will take a look at it when I get out of here. Let me grab that. Yeah, I think, okay, I'm just losing count. I haven't keep track of it. We're on day 10. Day 10 of the game, brother. But here's the interesting thing about this game. It's kind of like they know when this is like well, this game did came out in another version, right? So it makes sense that they knew all this stuff was coming. This, I wonder what happened if I do this. See, why does that? Oh, because that's gonna have to be the last one. Am I not seeing something right here? Let me take a look. Oh, okay. I was just thinking like, bro, we huh. Yeah, don't start here. Go here. But you get locked right here. So this is where we have to end it. I can't go here. Because if I go here, right, this will be blocked. Interesting. This is an interesting one right here. Unless this is one of those puzzles that I could go in, then I could go back. Okay. Okay, so it is one of those one. Alright, cool. Interesting. Somehow I gotta get these two. Nah, that's where you start. Okay. Oh, is that where you start? Cause yeah, something's interesting here. Cause we have to end right here. Or would you think like this is where we start? Oh, oh. I didn't think you could do that. Oh, it's actually easy then. I thought you only could go up. You know what I mean? So I thought the thing is, if you step here and you go here, this will not activate because it's pointing up. Oh, so it was actually easier than I thought. Holy cow. Alright. Whoa, hold up. Oh, we're gonna get there. Wait, is that the place where we... Yeah, thank you, DeLewis. I got it. But that's crazy though. You see how I'm looking at that new place. It seems like we're going into a new place. You see how like I'm barely taking any damage, man? Tanks are so cool. They're so broken, man. Like when it comes to like just regular do stuff, content and stuff. It's just so broken. Yeah, we're gonna get cursed. Yeah, that's fine. Well expected. Even though I'm cursed, I still could probably beat this. Beat it and don't even take no damage, bro. So try out the pig pit. His skill might be OP with your shield, exploding charm. Yeah, I know what you mean, because he could pop up the shield like 5 times. Yeah, because I see what you're thinking of. The pit guy right here. This dude. Are you talking about him? When damaging technique is used on enemy, deal physical damage. Base chance. What are you talking about? Somebody else? Wait. Oh, this pig? Oh, trigger when a caster immediately lose 50% of max AP, grant a shield based on the trigger up to 5 down per battle. Yeah, that one's okay. Check out this. Grant 1 stack of defense up to the caster. At 3 stack, remove all stack and grant a shield based on caster defense. So it's like make me tanky. I get it, like the other one, it gets me like another shield, right, for the pig guy. But I'm telling you, this barely will pop off with me taking that much HP. It'll barely happen. This one is way better. What you recommend on a new player to spend their gem on? A new player to spend their gem on, right? So I'm guessing when you're talking about the in-game currency, the thing is, those things, man, it's kind of rough, right? It's pretty much, it's all dependent on your account, anywho, right? But of course, you're definitely gonna be using your gems and either getting some new skills. Don't do it on a standard though. If you was gonna well, I guess it makes sense. Then you get some pits, right? Pits cost a little bit more because pits is like 1,600, 1,600 for a multi, while summoning for skill is 1,000 for your end-game currency, right? It all depends where you're at in the stage of the game. Like if you're low on rank, like for example, I see the brother Joe right there, he don't got a lot of skills, so he'll have to use his end-game currency on here. But if you're good with the skills, then getting some pits, because the thing about the pit system, right? You probably think like, oh, how about if I got all my slots are filled up? I got 4 legendary pits. Well, here's the thing. If you have 4 legendary pits, that's really good. But the thing is, do you have the other pits? Because look at the stuff that you get. 20% boost. That's permanent stats, right? So it would be better for you to go for pits, but like I said, you have to look at your own account and think for, and pretty much kind of see it for yourself, right? Like what do you need? You need some skills so you could get to the next class rank, because you know you're forced into that, by the way. Or you're good with that and you go for some pits. So those are the best thing you can do with these. Of course, like another thing you can do with them is like you could go into the shop and you'll go here and you could buy these stuff, right? Each day. I don't really do like you know, you never use your thing to get stamina. Yeah, never use this to get stamina. Like, yeah, stamina is nice, but it's not gonna get it's not gonna take you all the way to the moon. You know what I mean? So it's more like, I guess I would say pits summon is really important, because you just get pure permanent stat if you get just any pit. But you know, through time, at the end of the day, right, everything is through time. If you're just asking me what was the best place, that's it, right? But to be honest with you, as a free-to-play player, don't use them. Hold off on it. The only thing that's really important that I would think of, yeah, getting more skill so you could get to the next class rank, and don't worry about ever using these unless you really need to get to the next class rank. That's it. So it will sound more like this one is more prioritized, but then I really think the pit one is way better because of just the permanent boost stats that you get. You know what I mean? And maybe you get dupes and evolve your pit too. You know what I mean? Well, evolving your pit is going to be really nice for you if you can. 12 spell. Only spend gems for daily stuff and save the rest, at least for collab, for real. Yeah, I wonder how what the collab's gonna be, or like how is it, I mean, not what it's gonna be, but how it's gonna be. It's like it's just like companions. So far what we've seen, it's just gonna be companions and stuff. So I guess one thing too is save your gift, right? If you really want them. But that's the thing though, they're companions, right? Like you don't see them on the field, you don't see anything of them. I think you can invite them into your dungeon group and stuff, but they're really weak. So that's just the one thing too, is just like, man, companions are cool, but then it seemed like they don't really have a lot of stuff to do with them at the moment. Maybe that's just how the game wanted it to be. It's just them to be there for permanent stats. But just imagine you having a collab and you want to see them. Of course, you probably want to, like, some people probably want to dress like them, right? So that's why they're probably going to definitely sell skins, right? Oh, I didn't even know there was a premium banner too. Haven't shown up for me yet. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a premium banner. Yeah, like I said, it all depends where you're at, right, in the game. Because I see, even when you asked me, I didn't know where you're at in the game. Like, are you a new? I'm guessing you're a new player and you haven't got your class rank up, because you're gonna be getting more skills pretty soon. But I will say this though, as for a new player, if you have to rank to get to the next class, don't summon at all, right? I mean, there's no point. But you have to summon just to get your rank up. That's the only thing. But after that, you don't have to do anything. Like, don't do it, because the new skills are just better. I don't know why, but they're like tenfold better. It's so sad. It's like definitely all the old skill, maybe one or two skill, but they all fades out. At least most of them. Or maybe one or two will save up if you have multiple dupes, like having it in like Mystic or Immortal rarity. Oh, what is this? Nice. Oh, nice. Got some pose. Hey, is this where... You guys let me know. Is this... Are we there? I can't even tell. It looked like we're here. So we got to get to Elite 3. I believe once you unlock this, right? So getting to Elite 3, the recommendation for that is getting to player rank 70. Right now, I am only level 67. So I'm 3 levels away, but don't worry about that, right? I believe this is where, after you do this, right? Then this will open up and this will where we get the class change or somewhere around there, right? Because once we get a class change, I guess we always have to go to like a new region or something like that. So now we go back home, right? So that's where I'm at. I'm at 266k power right now, and I finally got there into the story of the game. But we have to wait, you know, this 1 day 21 hours before we could even get to that you know, what was it, Elite 3 Expert 1? Let me see, let me go back into that thing. Yeah, reach Expert 1, right? So once we reach Expert 1, which, you know, the requirement is getting to level 70, then we could open up that thing, and I believe that's where we get our class change. But before you do all that good stuff, right, one of the brothers asked, right, like, what would you do in the game and what's the best thing to do? When it comes to free to play, we do have to spend our currency, so it's tough for us, right? Because you have to get to class 48. And here's the thing, right? This is the tricky part. You could get to class 48, right? But if you don't reach the actual requirement, getting to class 48 doesn't really mean much. And you're probably asking me, what does that mean, right? Because you think like 48 is just to get there. Yeah, total level 48, yes. But you see this second requirement, night level 16. So I'm at 15. So let's say this one is at level 31, right? And that will bring me up to 48. But I'm only rank 15 on a night. You can't proceed to the next class. So that's what I'm saying. You have to like, I guess it's all RNG based at the end of the day, and that's why it does feel really bad for us free to play players, because it's like, how about if you keep on getting dupes right here of the old class and you can never get the newer one, like either you're a sorcerer, a sage, a duelist, right? How about you just getting shafted, you know what I mean? And that's the whole thing. It's just like, yeah, it just, and that's why it sucks, right? When someone tell you like, hey man, you know you could save that, because many people tell me like, hey, why don't you just save your poll the next class in a day, in 1 day and something hours? And I'm like, yeah, I think I know, right? I think we all know that, but it's like what I said. You're really forced into doing this stuff until you reach the requirement. Then you could save, right? It's easy to tell somebody like you got it because maybe you did get it, but then it's hard out there. Like I seen the brother out there. He's like rank 42, like Joe and stuff. I'm like, bro, you know, and that sucked. Like he's only at 42 rank, and brother spent maybe close to all his currency just to get to that place. So that's what I'm just saying right there. And this is, and just to show you an example, right? Because I'm just step away. I got some posts right here. I got 18. I will do just one multi right here because, you know, I don't want to spend my currency, right? So the thing is, I don't want to spend any of these at all. But if I could fish up like 2 more poles right there, I will definitely do so. And if I have to, right? If I have to, I still have 21 pole right here. I could do that, but there's no rush for me at this point. I'll wait until, let me go back. I'll wait until this timer go all the way down, where it's literally like 10 seconds left, where I will have, or you know, like just for example, right, like 5-10 minutes left, where I will have to make that decision, because there's no rush right now, right? We still have, we could log in tomorrow, bust through the content as a free-to-play player, and see if you could get closer and get some free ticket summons, so you could get closer to your rank level, because that's just the best way to think of it, right? So that's our thoughts, right? And if you have to, right, because we all want to get into the next class change, right? Nobody don't want to wait a whole day or a whole week just because you want to save the Darwin. I mean, there'll be somebody out there, but honestly, we play this game and we want to, and we reach the level 70 requirement, we reach all this other stuff, we want to get to the next class, right? So if you have to, I would say yes, spend your Darwin on skills if needed, but don't do it right now. Do it at the last moment if you care enough to even get the class change. I care about it. I'm a free-to-play player, and if I'm level 70, you damn sure I want that. I want to get to the next class and be where everybody's at too, right? I want to be in par with everyone. So let me do this poll right here just to show you example. Oh wait, another one, right? See, at 46, I need 2 more, and make sure that you could maybe, hopefully I get some night, right? Like if I could get the night one to 16, that would be amazing. So because at least that would be at least some of my worries. All right, so let's do a tempo here. And you know, here's the thing, right? Yeah, I didn't get no legendary or anything like that, but the thing is, at least if you're getting some of these, the more pull is getting you more closer to where you need to be. So I could go back here. Maybe I didn't get anything, right? I mean, for someone else it might benefit you, so I didn't get anything. So you know, but it's just one step closer to where you need to be at. So you know what I mean, you just gotta, you know what I mean, as this is gonna happen to us, right? You're not always gonna get lucky when you pull, and you're always gonna get stuck somewhere. But one thing do prevail: if you play this game long enough, right, and you just enjoy it, just in having the little enjoyment of the game, you won't have no worry. You'll get there eventually, and it's gonna be fun, right? I think the main selling point for me for this game is definitely the co-op. So even if I get shafted to the ground, like, you know, I'm not gonna feel bad, because at least I could do my co-op, and they have those boss raids. Just so much fun, right? Like instead of like just being too negative, right? I'd be looking at more of the brighter side of things, because just that's pretty much what's keeping me like really glued to this game. It's the whole co-op feature to begin with, right? Because I play a lot of games that have the co-op, and I'm telling you, they really fall short. And it doesn't even, like, some games don't even feel like co-op that have co-op. That don't make sense, but you kind of, you know what I mean, it really don't. But that's what I got for y'all today. I hope you guys learned something right there, especially free to play. But you guys probably already at that part, but this is just for the brothers out there, because even me, I'm at this point where I can't even class change. But like I said, don't worry, just keep positive. You still got this much time left, right? So yeah, good stuff right there, man. You gotta call my break. I would take. You got all right, PK. Good stuff. So, but that's just what I'm mentioning, you guys. Like, It's just a lot of different things you want to look at things, right? Because look, anybody could ask me about what they should do and stuff, but honestly, you have to look at your account. You know what I mean? You look at your account, like it's like for example, it's like, hey, what kind of what mystic gear do I need? Or like, you know, for example, right? Someone you ask me like, what do I do? I have these, I have 100 of these mystic thing. Which gear piece I should pick? You know, just look at your account and just look like you know, for example, let's say you don't have no mystic gear, you're finally getting your first one. Look, just look around. I'll say the first thing you should get is either the weapon or this bottom one, right? But that's pretty much all I see. Yeah, but that's pretty much all I see. Yeah, I guess I got that much. Total standard price. Total premium right there. Damn, that's how much pose. Now I realize, like, maybe that's probably why I got so much stuff. Some people probably not polling or something like that. Like, I just realized that you could look at these stuff. So in a summoning, you could go to the gold tab and stuff. So I did 670 pull. Is that normal? I'm pretty sure some of you guys only, you did 690. What the hell? Jeez, so you did more than me. Oh right, you keep on getting lucky picky with the damn lotto stuff. I'd be getting shafted on that thing. You did 590. So you, dang, so you're like 100 pulls. 633 for me. Oh nice. That's what I'm saying, right? It's like, but are you guys there? Joe is just like super far behind. Wait, so why are you so much low on some? Are you not using your gems? Like, I mean, I was using my gems, you know, because you guys saw me dip my sun. When, like, here's the thing, I used my gems when I did the class change, so that was a long time ago. But that's what happened. It's not like I just randomly just used my gems to just do a random summon. It's I did it because I'm gonna do that when I get to the next class change too. You know what I mean? Like when I get to the next class, yeah, you damn well sure I know I'm summoning. There's no point of saving it. You know, I get it. You could save it toward the end game skills, but then you're not getting nowhere. All my luck is getting dark infinity items and a ticket. Okay. Jeez. Oh man, it's getting hot over here, y'all. Let me go. I'm gonna go change up real quick, man. That thing is getting hot. I'm like burning up. Had to like I had to get me like a bottle of water and all that stuff. But I'll let this one play out so you guys got something to look at. All right, we back. We back. Oh, nah, I guess I failed. Gee, I need to get strong. Yeah, Joe. I mean, I guess I seen. So you're hoping that the clap character you could use some, but here's the thing, right? I don't think like there might be, right, at the end of the day, right? Definitely you could take the gamble, but I don't think they'll be having anything to do with like using your in-game currency to summon on the Konosuba collab. There might be something, I don't know, maybe the event to get them quicker, like the partners and stuff to get them quicker, or companions, I mean. But then I just don't think they're gonna be having like a skill banner, because you know that probably would that would probably be a little bit bad if they have like a skill banner, because then you know it's a collab, right? So it'll be limited. And then it'll make people like pretty mad that they can't get the limited stuff and they came into the game like late when the collab's gone. So it's definitely, unless you're having a different plan, Joe. Unless your plans are different, like what would you really think they're gonna do for the collab? If you have to have your own thoughts on it, you think they're gonna have skills? Because I don't think they will. To because it's not that far. Yeah, exactly right. It's not that far away. It's like 4 days, something hours away. Do we need to summon for the collab? It don't seem so. It seems like we're getting them all for free. Maybe with a little bit of luck. I have a video on it that kind of shows it a bit. I have the little information about the Konosuba collab stuff. All right, let's go. I think I was doing something then. I don't believe I was stuck anywhere. Oh, right. It was this. I guess I was stuck. Because, like, we can't really do nothing here until we get to reach Expert 1. So, once, you know, so pretty much what they're saying, get to level 70. Or this could be another thing, too, where we, like... We get into the class. Wait, this could be like one of those things where we get into the class change. Then we can't really change our class. Like, I don't even know. I wonder the people that's in the ranking and all and stuff. Angst teaming up, bro. What is this? Yeah, I have no idea why I just got into Is this what you've been doing? We should get at least most of them for free for the Konosuba class. You might have you might have to need some diamond just to do the whole thing, cause it's like if you watch the video that I made for the Konosuba one, it seemed like it's a like, you know, the spinning roulette kind of event thing where you have to hope that you get the character, so you might have to buy tickets. That's the only thing I could think of. Like to like guarantee yourself to get all of them, you might have to spend a little bit of ticket. But once the event actually officially come out and we get the rules and the whole thing, I'll definitely make a video on that for you guys. Cause pretty relatable, right? Because like as a free-to-play player, right, at least I could be relatable to that. What? Oh, nice. Damn, I'll disband the guild super quick. I'm like, bro. Bro got me a tempo. Let's go. Hey, shout out. Tempo for y'all. Ouch. The pain, bro. Oh, ouch. And that's just how it goes. See, and I still haven't got anything to like upgrade it yet. Like, gee, you see how like at least I'm close. Oh, I'm pretty close though, so that's fine. I think, yeah, I think I'll just, if I keep on summoning, I'll just get it eventually. So I'm fine for this Kona Super Collab. Alright, I gotta see what I was doing again. Yeah, I would say free loot for real. Okay. I should be able to beat this one maybe. And if I don't, then at least I could do some dungeon runs. Oh, level 60, beautiful. Oh, rip. That thing is still too hard for me. I still got my speed up, but there's no point in doing that. Yeah, just if anything, just save your gift, right? If you really, if you have to just like, if you really like the Konosuba collab and you just at least, you know, like you're just saving your diamonds, at least save some of your gift too, right? Because like once you get the character, once we get them as a companion, you definitely want to get them as, you want to give them some gift right off the gate. So that's one other thing if you want to, but you know, of course you'll be lowering down your progression a bit. But I think if you're happy with what you're doing, then you should be fine. Oh, I think that's why I lost. So I'm supposed to be having this one here. Yeah. What? Hey, you found out the culprit. Barely with no HP, bro. Insane. Let me go heal up. Food is not really a big issue. Before I was kind of being I was being kind of brokey about it. Like, oh man, I don't want to use my food. I'd rather go home. Sometimes it's okay to just use them. You could always make more. I mean, if you have literally nothing to do, you're beating somebody, you don't want to refresh your food just to RNG to beat a stage though. You definitely don't want to do that. It's like after you beat that stage and you're like, oh hold on, I just want to keep on going. It's completely fine to do though. See, like this one, I didn't know if I could beat this or not, so I'm gonna check. I'm gonna double check, like how bad was it? Yeah, not even close. Holy cow. Yeah, wowzers, man. That was not even close. That is nuts. You won't be able to max maybe. I mean, yeah. Yeah, maxing a character is wild. And that's crazy that I can't beat this one. Man, oh, man, how could I beat this one? But I beat the one, two. And these things are getting hard, aren't they? What's good, Gons? How you doing, brother? We on that Sword X staff. These puzzles are super easy too. Let me go. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these puzzles are super easy. You're still stuck at level 52? Level 52, oh wow. So on a new server, you're definitely on a new server if you're stuck at 52. And here's the thing, don't be afraid. We're always gonna get stuck, right? I think I was at your point at one point, brother. So war, I was definitely there. I think most of us was at that point where we're stuck somewhere. The best thing to really do is just kind of like, you know, just log off the game, do something else, right? Come back later on, right? Because sitting there, because I think I did it right when I was like streaming, but I'm just streaming, so I'm always on the game, but I'm just sitting there and just waiting and waiting and waiting for like this, right? I was just waiting, like I would do some random stuff, then I'd be like, oh man, when I'm waiting for this bit thing to, yeah, just don't do. I did it and I was like, no, it's not even worth it. Like, but it's never worth it. It's just kind of dumb that I was doing that. I was like, bro, why did I do that? And now when I think about it, I'm like, just get out the game. Go play your other gacha games, because I'm telling you, some of your other gacha games probably just dying out there because you're just having so much fun over here. They're probably just like, hey man, we out here too. So that's the best thing I could say. It's just like, hey, just get out, because like, if you clear all the stuff that you can, there's no way that you could really get more power other than just maybe getting your level up and unlocking the next stages. There's always some affinity thing to the deflect. I cleared 40k and hit a wall on a 28k stage. Wait, what? Yeah, and that's, yeah, that too. Alright, I'm gonna go get some. See that? I always could get more food, so I'm not really worried about, you know what I mean? You get so much, right? At the end of the day, you get so much. There's no point of like just having food. Is good for the, like, when you're doing like dungeons and all that stuff too. Like right now, I'm gonna do some dungeon runs. Who's down for some dungeon runs? I know the brother. That brother's strong. He's super strong now. I'm gonna go do some dungeons. I haven't done my attempts yet. Joe say wait soon. I'm there. Okay, you gonna hop in? Yeah. Joe, you probably need some dungeons too. This is pretty much what I do to invite people. I just click on nearby, and you see how fast people just hop in. People just hop in, bro. Like, it seemed like the game, people are having a lot of fun with the game. There is super lively, right? And there's a lot of people that's willing to help in the game too. So that's the nice thing about the game. Maybe because we're on the day one server, it's more lively than a new server. Like a new server, bro, you know, they definitely have some people in there, but then sometimes it you just have to ask, right? There's a lot of nice people out there. You just have to ask. But it's, you know, there's not a lot of whales or like people that's spending that could be, you know, you could help you out and pass around and stuff, right? They only can help one people, one group at a time, right? While in day one server, bro, there's thousands of other players that went to help. New servers, like there's probably like a good 5-10 people that's willing to help you, and they all gotta share with everybody in the server. You know what I mean? It's like it's your turn now. It looked like me and Joel, we're the same level. But if you guys are excited for the Kono Super Collab, let me know. Did you guys watch the show? And if you did watch the show, which is your favorite season? For me, season 2 is still my favorite. Still my favorite. I saw season 3, season 1 a long time ago, like what, 7-8 years ago, like season 1. Season 2 was like, oh, if I gotta recall, that was like 4 years ago, 5 maybe. Felt like a while. And the new season just came out last year. I think this year or last year. It was like kind of, no, I think it was like last year if I remember. If not, it's close to a year since season 3 came out. Season 1, you know what? A lot of people say season 1. Like, I got a lot of my friends and relatives, and they like season 1. I'm more of a season 2 kind of guy, because I think I just like some. There's, you know, what I was saying. I'm not gonna say names and stuff, but there's just specific people I like in there. Just for in case spoilers. Oh dang, nothing. Joe. Okay, I don't know. Joe's not like nice. I got some gear though. Ooh, not bad. Oh, that's good. It works for now. Okay, Joe's still in combat. Say that's the best part, bro. Wait, did we only have 3 people? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I'd say only 3 people was in there. What's that thing, bug? The best pit, you have to, the best pits are the pits that you have to, it's mainly the mystic ones, but you have to kind of look at, you have to think about what's the best pit for you, and not like what's the best pit in general. If you're a warrior class, tank class, or support class, or wizard, you know what I mean, you have to think of maybe more of that. You just hit 56. Holy smile. You're a sorcerer? I forgot what's that pit name, but it looked like it's more purple. You know what I mean? I can't go onto the screen right now, but it's like a purple one. But here's the thing, right? You could just go to the summons and you could see for yourself. You just click on a pit, and it's really very straightforward which pit is really good. Of course, the mystic one is the best one, but honestly, like, hey, telling someone you know, the mystic one is just super hard to get. It's not even possible to get as a free to play at the moment, so there's no chance that you could get that one. But the mystic ones are just busted. And there's only 2 mystics. I'm pretty sure the pit that I'm thinking of, I just don't know the name of the pit, but it's like a purple. It has like purple skin and horns, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the best one. Dang, still haven't got anything. Okay, but I got some maybe good side gear. Joe, are you not claiming your stuff? Defense speed, crit resistant, defense element resistant. I'll keep this one right there. Accuracy, crit, resistant. Damn, that's a huge jump. What? Why is the damn man? Because the CP is higher and they got more percent stuff. Crit rate, crit damage. Jeez. I might as well just get resistance, to be honest, because I'm just a tank. Like, when do I barely crit, right? You just hit level 50. Should I use all your all my pit ticket? Yeah, you should use your pit ticket ASAP. But like, don't ever hold on to pit tickets, especially when you just got it. Because pits are gonna give you pure stats, right? You don't want to lose on pure stats. For some reason in this game, right, it's like you never really want to save. Especially free to play, right? Like, you really don't want to save unless you reach specific requirements. Like ranking up, the rank class requirement. Then you can stop getting gear. Trust me, stop getting gear if you already reach a requirement. There's no point of getting something to mystic skill dupes or you know, the next high ones like immortals and stuff. There's no point of that. All these skills that you get right now are getting phased out. There's never no point to get those if you already reached the requirement of, you know, ascending to the next class. But like I said, we most likely we have to summon, right? Because we have to get to that threshold to begin with. Where's the mystic pit? You get them in a shop, exchange shop. So you go to the summon page and there'll be an exchange button. I'm not saving until I get the class requirement. Yeah, exactly right. You just can't save. Yep. Exactly, Ross. That's what I'm saying, right? Like that's like, even for me, I can't even save because I need to like at least save your like in-game currency, I would say, because you'll just get more tickets for free, right? You know, the skill ticket thing. At least spend those ASAP. You don't have to spend your in-game currency right away. You could at least save those until the last moment when the skill change unlock. That's pretty much all I could say. This will be the last dungeon run. Thank you, Unc and Joe. And this and the brother right here? Tempest? Why do Tempest sound familiar? Like I've seen Tempest before. Wait, do I have more? Okay, I had 2 more runs. So I got 1 more to go. Summons deal. Oh damn, I don't have those summons. Well, I guess I got 1 more run. Jeez, that's a big jump, bro. What the? Yeah, I guess I got 1 more attempt. I didn't even realize that. Wait, who is this person? Okay. Yeah, Rimuru Tempest, yeah. Yeah, that's what they call Rimuru. The slime Isekai. You know who I like in slime? But what, dang, what the, it's been so long since I watched Slime, man. Holy cow. Even though they have it like a new season, right? Um, I think his name is Gob something. Gabru. Ah, damn, man. What is one of those like green people? Forgot his name. Bro, that was my goat back then, man. He's that little short green dude. Yeah, one of those little short goblin kids. That dude is goofy as hell, man. I love that, man. When they're just goofy, like they have nothing to do important with the story, but like, bro, he's just goofy over there. Hey, Gob something. I don't even know. He just looks goofy. Like you know right away who I'm talking about. He's just a goofy guy. If I could find a scene, bro. If I could find, let me see. Oh, bro, I found out his name, bro. Is Gobzo. Bro, Gobzo, bro, is golden, man. Oh, snap. Yeah, Gobzo. Bro, that dude's the definition of a goat. Like, bro have nothing to do with the story, but still make that story crazy, man. Yeah, but that's my boy. Yeah, but who even know him? Bro, he's so overlooked at, probably nobody even remember that guy. That's just how golded that dude is. I was like, man, I like him. If I show you one scene, you'd be like, bro, what the hell? But it's like spoilers though, so that's why I don't really want to show it. Okay, let's see what anybody get right here. We got nobody gonna pick up them gems on them boxes. I guess Joe is just waiting for some crazy stuff. I don't know. God dang it. Oh, what the hell? This person got a dang book. Okay, it's not really that crazy, but damn. I mean, I would have loved to get something like that. I got a helmet. Well. Good stuff for that that brother right there. Attack, oh, defense percent, HP, speed, damage. You know, oh man, I like that block rate down here, but there's no like percent stats. These are looking terrible. All right, thanks for joining in, you guys. Good stuff. Damn, that person left, bro. Got that mystic weapon and left. Gobzo is trash, bro. I don't know, man. I guess PK know who he is. Damn, I'm getting exposed. He is pretty trash, but like, hey, honestly, like I say, he's goofy. He's super goofy though. That's why I say he's more like the NPC that have nothing to do with the story, but bro make the story goated. Like, I think when I saw that scene, damn, should I even say that scene? What happened to him? Oh man, I don't want to even talk about it because that thing is gonna make me emotional, bro. That thing is crazy. Nah, I'm just playing though. But you know, all right. So I do have some cool gear right here. Mystic Selector. That one looks decent. That one needs some help, but I do like that attack right there a bit. Have a lot of HP, some speed. Some summons deal 7.2 more damage, bro. That's like pointless. What do I do? Do I get a hit piece? My body piece? It's not the best either. Hit piece not good either. Man, that's rough. He's just a fun guy. Yeah, just pretty much, right? Bro, his most iconic scene is so stupid too. For Gobzo, his iconic scene is the dumbest scene. So, but I think that's what I like about the character. It's just like, hey, you know what? They don't always have to be the strongest or a big part of the show. It's the story that draws me in. Even though he's not important into the main story, he have a really good backstory. What I'm saying, like, you know, a good character building, just good enough for some. Cause of course, like there'll be easy people to talk about, like, oh man, they talk about Xion kind of like not really. I don't know, man. If you like her as a waifu, that's cool. But like she don't really have any good story. Benimaru at least have something going on. Rimuru and some at least those people have some stories about them. You don't play Star Savior or Sailor? Oh bro, I was thinking about Sailor for some reason. I was like, bro, I would never play Sailor. Savior? Well, I have the game on my phone. I just don't really I guess I just don't really play it much. He definitely goofy and insane. Alright, 0.5 years. Okay. Oh, a half year. Okay, half year Annie. I don't know. I think the thing with Star Savior, it's kind of like if you play like Uma Musume, I think that'd be like a really good game for you. But I just don't. I guess that like it's really fun in the beginning, just like Uma Musume. Then I just don't play it no more. That's the same reason why I don't play both games anymore. So yeah, I wasn't really. It was fun for the first honeymoon stage of the game, but I just fell off on it because it's just like, I don't know. Every time I log into that game, I'm like, bro, they barely give us any rewards. They're being like stingy, super stingy. I just didn't really like that approach, so I just kind of just left. You know, I don't have to make like a rant video or like what I don't like about the game video. It's just because I haven't played the game long enough, so I just don't. You know me. I just take my leave and that's it. If I play a game for like maybe a year, yeah, you know what I mean, I'll make a video like that, like why this or that. But like if you play a game for like a week or two, I mean, just like, or like a day, and you are like, and you're telling people you're leaving, bro, it's crazy. Because I'll be like, bro, they, why? Oh, bro, you like, you know what I mean, someone who play a game for like 10 seconds, be like, I'm leaving already. Insane. It's like, the thing is like, you have to have like really solid reasons to have some type of thoughts, right? Because it's just not relatable. Some people just hate a game just to hate a game. This game's a nice balance of active play and passive gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Very good game, man. That's why I could keep on like playing it. I guess my thing is like, what do I choose today? Do I get a helmet piece today? Do I get a body piece today? I think my body looks pretty okay. But the boots might need some fixing. But it's not bad either. I have a good I got a good piece right here and a good piece right there. Really solid though, man. I got a pretty solid piece. If I have to keep it 100, man, I might hit this helmet. I feel like this helmet need to get hit. Let's go, you guys. You guys already know what the deal is. It's crunch time. Hit piece it is. Well, good luck. If you guys are doing what I'm doing, good luck. This is going to be amazing. At least it's, of course, these gears gonna be better than my previous gears. So we do see that arrow going up, meaning it's a big one. Well, it's just a big one what I previously got, but it's nothing special, right? It's always gonna be better than if you didn't have a mystic before, then you ain't gonna, you know, it's always gonna be better, right? But now let's go check out the stats. How do you get mini shards? So when you go into hard mode, you get 12 shard a piece, and I do 4 runs, right? So I do my runs out there. Let's go check it out though. Ooh, okay. I was actually looking right here for like the defense percent, not the craziest, right? Effect hit rate. I'm guessing maybe I could stun more. I have no idea of that. Physical mastery, I'm not really interested in that, but flat defense and double defense percentage, I would take that. Double defense right there, and when a flat defense, so I actually take that. I'm okay with that. I'm not even mad. It's not great. It's not like a great piece. I think it's just a good piece. It's just a good one, just good enough. 273k. Look at me, man. I'm getting there. I'm looking good. Truthfully, I think that was a pretty solid piece. I hit that double defense percent, which I was actually kind of hoping for, and I end up getting it. I'm doing pure defense, man. Oh, people are just gonna carry me in this game, to be honest. Get 4 runs. I thought it was only 2. No, 2. You get 2 free runs, but I refresh 2 for 2 more runs. Like you could buy more runs. You only really do that if you could do hard, right? You don't really do on normal. Never do on normal stuff. No matter what server you're on, never do on normal. If you could do the hard dungeon with some people, yeah, you could do. Then I would say do 2 extra runs, so 4 in total. Yeah, Ross. But I don't know if you knew that, but You should, weirdly enough, you should actually do that as a free-to-play player. Do your multiple runs, because the faster you could get those mystic stuff, the better. Mystic gear. Obviously, you want some good ones, and you just want, you know, get lucky if you could get like a mystic drop from the chest. Never happened to me before, but it clearly happened to a lot of people. You didn't even know? Yikes. Yeah, do that. Well, like I said, do it only on hard dungeons. Don't ever do it on normal dungeons. If you're doing normal dungeon, you're just like you're just pushing really hard, and that's fine. That's because anybody want to push, and that's fine, right? But I will recommend it on hard. You could do on normal, just do what you feel, right? If you feel like you're okay with that, then that's how you do it. It's just like I won't recommend that, right? I definitely won't recommend that. It's just always do it on the hard dungeons. That's where it's worth. Cause you get better stats, you get more gears, more likely better gears. You know. Nice. All right, let's see. So we did get a little bit stronger. Now let me go here. I actually like that gear, man. I feel pretty goated. I got stuck at this one stage. Let's see if we could beat it. Wasted 2 days refresh. Why I only have one missing? Yikes. Yeah, you should always do. But like I said, on hard, right? You should always do refresh, because you know the shard, bro. Low key the shards, and you might get additional mystic just from the treasure drop, Ross. You know what I mean? It makes sense, right? It just makes sense. Oh, those enemy was level 325. I was wondering like how that guy beat me so bad. Like he put me into the dust. I was like, bro, how? Now I see why. Bro, the map's so small I could barely even see. Thank you. Easy peasy. Progression time. That's what I like to see. So I beat that. That one's at 40. What the? Oh, right. We could do that boss thing now. Oh yeah, I could definitely beat this one. Let's go there. Definitely could beat this. Wait, what? How do you get there? Oh. Yeah, just refresh. I 100% will refresh if you're doing hard. Because there's two things, right? I mean, like, if you just want to save just to save, that's fine too, you know? It's not like there's no bad way of thinking things. Oh, what you're gonna do in the game. It's just how you want to do it, right? Stay golded. Oh, speed. 310%? Insane. Bro, we're almost at 275. Yes. Okay, 313. I'm guessing they won't let me do this until... Oh, right, it's the border thing. Yeah, you need the drill. The one way you could get the drill is like from this. I haven't done this for a minute. But let's see. Let's go back in here and see what's new. Oh, what's that? Oh, commission. Okay. Talk to this guy. How do you make your Phantom pick up stuff? No, you just stand next to you literally, they literally just do it automatically. Brother. It should be automatic that they just do it. You don't do anything extra. Like, watch, you see this thing right here, watch. If you're just next to it, like, if you just stand next to it, watch this. He just go for it. It's just instant. They just don't open chests and stuff. You have to open the chest. Like, you see these things that's glowing? Oh, your thing doesn't do that? Really? Interesting. Let me see. If I change my pit, right, do I guess do certain pits pick up stuff? I thought they all did that. What the? Okay. Let me see. I'll change my pit to see if that. Maybe at first I was like, I thought they all did that. So, but I guess you're right. Maybe you say you borrow, right? There's a check mark. Permanent stat buffs from auction, depending on how much it costs. I think it's worth it because it's permanent stat, but it all depending on the cost of it. You see, there's a check mark. All right, let me go back into the world and see if we pick up stuff. Oh, in the hands tree. Oh, so that's where's that? Okay. So well, I'm gonna just do this real quick. Yeah, no, he pick up stuff. Oh yeah, so it's a hands tree. So it's like this thing, what you're saying? Scory, so okay, that was that handshake. I didn't even realize that. Maybe because I leveled them up. But I don't even see in the enhancer. I don't even have nothing enhanced and it still work. Yeah, maybe I. Could you show me that Scory? Like where am I? Lineup. Oh, in the lineup tab. Okay. What's the lineup? You click on lineup, then it says finish lineup. Oh, that thing, auto pick. Oh, okay, bruh, that's crazy. How did I not see that? Wait, I guess, yeah. That's so crazy that you actually gotta make them. You gotta click it out. You just think that. I guess some people don't want them. You know, some people just want to see the drops on the floor and just, you know what I mean. They don't want their pits to pick it up. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. Some people like, yo, look at all that stuff. You know, like when they're doing their apple thing. They're dropping out the apples. Some people just like that thing just glowing on the floor. Yo, thank you, yeah, Scory. Yeah, I was super blind. Alright, this is pretty much my build. You guys see how my build is, man. Going crazy. Just being a total tank. Like, you see how you see this boss? He out here and trying to just hit me, but bro just can't. Bro just couldn't even get a hit off me. Insane. I'm just putting it down. Defense up. Counter attack. Full counter. If I get a tempo, we'll pull. I love being a tank. Feels so good. At first, you know, at first I was kind of being skeptical about it. I'll be like, man, I was like, being a tank gonna suck, right? Playing this game. But then after, like, even just for a split second after I became a tank, I'm like, I actually changed my mind right away. I was like, yo, maybe it wasn't a mistake. Being a tank is probably the biggest thing for me, because it's just so fun. As you guys know, I always like to be like a tank counter unit. Even in like CZN, right? I play CZN. I pick up like even the Lolly character that came out, and she's a tank. I was like, bruh, tank everything. See if I can maybe beat this one. I'm gonna watch this one. This time around, I'll watch it. See how we do. I want to go with Sage. Do you recommend it? People say it's bad, but I like the idea of it. Well, sages are pretty much like, if you love, like, I think it's just like how your playstyle, right? You like to summon things and you want to be like a support healer and stuff. I mean, you can make a DPS version of a sage, right? Eventually, like they could be a dot damage dealer. If you like all those things, like summoning creatures on the field, dot damage, and being a healer support, yeah, sage is the way to go. Yeah, you probably could ask Unk in chat a little bit. At least he played the Sage class, so he have a better idea than me. But then when I'm just going by visually what I see for what Sages do, they seem like they could just have a lot of fun, right? And that's the biggest part of the game, the enjoyment and of playing the game. It's the enjoyment, right? Enjoyment first. And if you like I said, right, there are some people that are meta chasers, so I get it. It's just a lot of things that you have to kind of consider what you're looking for first. Because if you ask anybody, somebody will just tell you like, well, the meta is sorcerer, so you should pick sorcerer. You know what I mean? Like, for example. So alright, do we have any more here? I think that's it, you guys. I have really nothing. Like, I could attempt those 300 ones, but I mean, I could barely even beat the 325 one that I'm stuck at right now. Yeah, I barely could even beat this one. So yeah, I'm in a wall right here. I could always return. Just let me get stronger, maybe come back the next day or something like that, and I'll just breeze through it. You know what I mean? It's always like every time that you step away from the game and you come back to the game, you always progress. So And you know, you can just wait for like getting your level. Main thing too is getting to level 67. I did not do my speed up for today, so let me do it right now. 2 hours, 2 hours speed up is just gonna get you there. So yeah, it's gonna be a while. I do love me some gold. You know, might as well have some gold just sitting around. And I have to spend my stamina in somewhat. What do you think is the what do I think is the best class? Dang, that's a tough one. It might be a little bit like biased a little bit, but I do like the tank class. The tanks seem very strong, man, but I don't know how they will feel late game. They just feel super OP for me. But it's probably just biased because I'm playing the tank, but I just really enjoy it, right? I actually don't know what is the actual best class in the game. I've seen a lot of people with sorcerer class and they hit deep numbers. So if I have to go based off like damage or something like that, like bro, sorcerer hitting deep damages. They're like crazy. See, like the classes that I would like if you ask me personally, I like the sage class if I was ever gonna be in a mage, and I like the tank class because they just have more. They have just a lot of utility for like, you know, helping out the team, buffing. They have just different stuff, right? Other than just pure damage. I just like the stuff that you could be just different about it. Like the sage with the dot damage and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure sorcerer probably could do the same thing with the dot damage. But you know, sage just could summon those little minions, and those things look fun and look funny just to summon them out and just them wreak havoc and all that stuff. So I just like those little things, right? But I feel like sorcerer is like the best class when it comes to like just destroying stuff out there. Yeah, they hit hard but die fast. Exactly. Like, so that's why they kind of need. That's why they It's the same example. Like everybody needs a bit support out there. So that's why, and like tanks don't need none of that. They could just do their stuff, man. They do their own stuff. Like if you're talking about overall, tanks could do they could just hold their own. They lacking damage, but they still could get the content done. Save your currency, as you can see, almost at 1k. Waiting for that. So save it and just let this event expire. These things gonna carry over. Daily conquest. Oh yeah, I gotta do the daily con. How did I forget about this? First time being ahead of you. So, yo, okay, bring it back in. Let's go. I'm logging off while ahead. Time for my star saver pro. Okay. Yeah, good luck on your post right there, man. I probably would do some posts for star saver, but I don't know who. What is that? A half Annie girl, cool looking? Is she strong, I guess? Oh, what element she is? I have zero idea what's going on in that game. Oh yeah, now I could do this Destiny exploration thing. It's for gooners, bro. Alright, let's hit this with the One Piece apple. Because, you know, so you could just do your Oh, damn. Oh. block servers execute. Oh, it's this robot guy in the house. This happened to me before, yeah. Hey, who wanna hop in some evasion, brother? Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? What happened? Do you guys get rewarded if I just put you guys in here for the evasion? Like I know you guys don't get invited. You guys are NPCs in here, but I wonder, you guys do get rewards? Yeah, and they're bots, right? Right, Joe? That's what I'm saying, they're bots. But here's the thing. Do the people I select as the bots still get rewarded, right? I guess we'll find out. I gotta put Unk in here. Alright. I do need somebody strong. Let me get this man in here. Alright. And we'll see. We'll see. And I see since Joe's in here, I'll put up Joe. Let's see if you guys get some rewards, right? I just had to put one strong person. I would put another brother in here, but I don't know how strong this enemy is. So, let's see if you guys get any reward. You guys let me know. If, like, after I clear it, do you guys get anything? Because I know you guys are, like, just a NPC. Because if you guys don't get anything, then at the end of the day, then that you learn something new, right? Where you just click whoever the strongest people in. Because nobody get rewarded anyway other than yourself. So, let's go. Tank for y'all. Yeah, because you guys don't get invited, so that's the whole difference, right? I don't know if you guys get rewarded, like even with hearts or anything like that. So let me know if you guys get anything though, because it'd be good to know, right? Because even if you guys don't get anything, at least it's good to know that you could just click just 3 strong people on top of your list, because nobody really get anything anyways. Alright, there we go. Took him out. I got one this, that's a nice one. 200, one that right there. So that was a good pull, right? Because we only did one single pull off the apple thing, so I'll take that. So you guys let me know if you guys get anything from that, like even some friendship points or something. It's just anything, right? Do you guys get anything from that? Like I wonder if it send you a message, be like, oh, you help out this guy with this thing right here. Like from like maybe you could check your mailbox. I have no idea where it will be. Or maybe you just don't get nothing. Cause that seemed pretty easy. Oh, we got tempo. This is for y'all. Let go. I got 20 of these now, so I'm 1/3 away to get a mystic. So if you guys see this summoning crystal thing, just hold off right there. There's an exchange down here, and you want to get these guys. Deal AoE damage, reduce target defense when the owner casts their first damage dealing technique each turn. Large target may take multiple hits. And same on, it gets stronger. Then you could check out the skills right here. These 2 dark skills, and we got this guy right here. Grant the owner immunity to lethal damage and heals them based on their the owner HP loss. And he evolved to a Swing Wing. Select a grid within a 3 grid with deal lightning damage to all enemy. 50% chance to inflict taunt for 2 turns. Really good, very good. This is very good. Thing from taunt to enemy, nice. Very good pit right there. So they're both really good. So these are the 2 mystics. You think is better? Which one I think is better? Good question. Let me see this. I think this one's better easily. They're both good, but I think this one's better because he has the taunt, right? So if I'm correct, they could hit the pit. Would this pit have HP then, or not? It looks like this pit's actually like in the field. Reduce damage, okay. This one seems pretty cool, man. I like that. Some people DPS. This one have some DPS technique. Yeah, I guess if you need DPS, right? I like the other one. Kill an enemy dealing additional dark damage. But if you're asking me, I like the other one more. It's cool and stuff though. Yeah, if you want more damage. I mean, he looks cooler though. I like his design more than this one. But I feel like this one's kind of broken. Cause it makes me think, is this pit like outside the fight or something? Like what? Are these pit out? Like do they fight alongside you? Cause if they do, this taunt is really good. Oh nice. It's really good though. My night buff for PvE. So far this is how it's looking like. Ricochet shield. I'm doing the double counter build, so counter blade and rebound. Block awareness because I want more block rate. This ripple impact just so I could do more damage every time I apply a shield. So this is where I get my shield from Guardian Ring. And of course I just anything with block rates, I'm gonna take it all day. And this is my my attack class. So I went with Frostbite Blossom for my PvE. That's pretty much what I got. Nothing crazy. It's just really fun. I just like that build. So I've just been holding on to that build since forever. Clear arena challenge one time. Let's go. Okay. Dang, he got the fire build, man. I hate the fire build. Man, they going crazy on me with fire build. You know what? I'll fight him. I'll be like, okay, Mr. Fireman. You wanna fight? You got one. Look at him, bro, out here going quick. Just wait until I hit that stun on you, bro. Alright, big bro. Good stuff, good stuff. Hit him with a stun. Let's go. Hit him with the stun. It's getting down to the wires. Full counter. Ooh, got me good. Good stuff, good stuff. Sheesh, good stuff. By the way, if you just want to do arena quick, just hit the guy on the right. Oh, right. That is true. I want to get my get back though. Bro, it's fast. Yo, we doing better. Bro, he can't pop off no more. He's like, yo, man, this guy's crazy. And no stun. With that, I didn't change nothing. I just think it's just RNG, because I have to get the RNG with the block rate. If I get more block rate, the better. Get him. Good stuff. Oh, he hits me. Double kill? Double kill. What the A? What? That's nuts. So I still lose even that, man. That should have been a draw. Yeah, we both died. That one, I'm like, what the? I'm just save my ticket, bro. I just try and do that attempt. I was pushing so hard. Look at that. Hey, good stuff to that guy. It was a little bit of RNG in play for me, but I'm like, dang, man, he wasn't close to me, so it was just kind of like, I see why he kind of played the skills that he had, so he had to like dash through me and stuff. So I was like, bro, like, good play, because he don't want to get hit with the ice damage, or get the ice, like the cold effect on him. Bro was thinking, man. He was pretty smart. Element mastery. I'm guessing that's some mage stuff. HP. Let me get some more HP. 175k. Let's go. Duel with friends, bro. I probably could do that in the future. Let's go check in what's in the trading house, you guys. 5k. This better be something crazy for 5k. You selling that for 5k? Is that a starting price? Yeah, you're not. That's not getting sold. Speed, crit rate, crit resistant. That's not bad. I think this is not a bad piece though. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. For 3k, I don't think it's worth that much though, but it's a pretty good piece. No, that's probably maybe crit damage. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, not a lot of people is going to sell some godly pieces. Oh wow. Not too shabby. That's not too bad. If you got a DPS and you want that in the shop, bro. 1k? That's a starting price though, bro. Somebody's gonna keep an eye on this. That's a really good piece. Look at that. That's a pretty. That's definitely getting some eyes. See, it says starting price 1K, right? Nobody's bidding because people bid at the last few seconds. Because you know me, like what's the point of bidding early? Then when other people's gonna be like, oh snap, right? You don't want to get people in there. Why is your auction full and mine is empty? Well, this is the auction house. I'm guessing you're looking at this. All right, is it empty like this? I'm looking at the auction bidding place for the gears. Yeah, like I mentioned, so this one's probably gonna get sold for sure, probably in a higher price. I could see this one hitting about like 3K. Could be more. Oh wow, what a nice piece. Holy Jesus. Starting price at 800. Yeah. Oh no, not this one. Where was it? Starting price 820. What a crazy piece. Jesus. Yeah, that's getting sold. Current bid 8. You see, someone already bidding, but you know, like they said, man, never bid early. Never do that, man. If you bid early, man, this is gonna be somebody probably thinking about, I'm buying this thing for 5K right here, or 4K. I see this thing going out for at least 4K, maybe 5. I'm not sure how much what that will be in this currency. I have no idea how much is this currency, so maybe it might be less, because honestly it depends on how much cash someone will willing to spend on these things. But I would say in real money, because you know this is for whale speaking, right? I'm not speaking like a free play person would even think considering spending this amount of money. I say for a whale standpoint, right? And here's the thing, I'm not sure if this game, like these gear fade out eventually, but let's say if it doesn't fade out and this is like some future stuff, right? Somebody could spend at least like 150 for this in real money, like like USD, maybe 200, right? Somebody will probably do it, to be honest. This one, that one's okay, that one's okay. At least now you're starting to see some really good pieces now. Speed. Oh jeez. HP. You would think that's good, but it is decent. Those are decent. It will sell for like a okay amount. I think that's, yeah, starting price, that's fair. Yeah, Joe. So is that the case where those gear will be useless in 2 days? Is that true? Or is that what you're thinking, Joe? I guess it might be useless, right? Who knows? Okay, new map. Okay. It could be, right? It could be. Oh, new weapon class, Divine. Oh. Oh, is that why people okay, that's why people selling their stuff right now. Yep, exactly, right. So you still need these set just to be strong enough to at least farm the new set for sure. Yep, that's smart. All right, good stuff. That's true though, because like why weaken yourself? Because like unless in the new map, it's easy to get mystic gears like easily. exactly right. Oh, you'll get new one. You sure about that, Joe? Is is there like a CN player that knows about that thing? Or somebody that played the CN probably would know something like that. Like no, like honestly, I get what you mean, Joe. Like if we're just gonna like speculate for something like that, I could agree what you're thinking, but like, is it certain what I'm saying? Like, do you know for certain, or are you just speculating? Yeah, did you most probably gonna get better? Yeah. Like what? Like the thing is, would it still be easy to get Mystic Gear drops? You know, because I know if the other one's gonna be the Bind Gears, that's the next chase thing, but yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? They're gonna be level 70, and the other one should be above. I was actually saying that too, but I remember somebody was telling me like, oh, just use it or something like that. Oh no. But we'll see, right? We'll see. It's better to think like the thing is you do still want to at least have some of the gear going to the next region, you know? I would say at least. Like selling it, you know, because look, you go to the next region, right? You're just losing power. Like you're not gonna get like a crazy unless you got really lucky with a legendary gear piece. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe even the purple one might be even better, true. Wait, so you say you sold your Mystic thing for 4K, right? And you're but then you can't even get to the next class, yo, bro. Okay, you sold 2, that's nice. But how you got all those currency and then you're still not close enough to get to your next class rank? Seems like you're doing something really smart then, but then your account is not even up to par to where everybody's at. Okay. Wait, when you sold those gear, right? Did you get like, was it good gear? Like, you know, when you sold your Mystic gear, right? Wasn't it good? That's why you got that much currency, or was it just okay and you got 4K from those 2 pieces of Mystic gear? You are 100 something behind, cause okay, yeah, you're saving. Let me what do you have in total, Joe? Like, tell me everything you have in total for summons. Like how much these dawns do you have, and how much of these stellar lights that you have? Because you're missing, yeah, you're missing like a lot of summons. So you must have a lot then, save up. Because I did like 680 pulls already. 20.5k. Okay. No, that sound about right, That sound about right. Because like I have 9k over here, so it sound about right. That's why you're like 100 pulls behind me. Yep, you just use the free summons. Okay. But that's the thing though. You low key maybe, right? This is a big maybe. You might have to start using it, but let's hope that you don't have to. But your 4 rank be your how much? You're level 42, right? For the class level. That's a long way to go, brother. That's a very long way to go. Like like even me getting here, getting to 47 is even like kind of hard for me to get to. So yeah, so just hope you get lucky. Okay. Yeah. The side, but if you wait for the collab, that means you're not gonna get, you're not gonna even get to the class change at the same time as everybody else. But as long as you're okay with that, it seems like you're okay with that, because the collab comes in 4 days while the class change happened in like 2 days or a day and something hour. Yeah. Since you're waiting heavily for the collab, right? I hope you have a lot of gifts too, Joe. I hope you have a lot of those. Cause I'm wondering, how do you have more? See, here's I'm trying to think. Okay, you're like 10k 10k behind me, so that makes a little sense. Okay, same for Make Me. Let's go. Bro, you already know, man. I gotta say for, so now I have to say for Darkness, because Darkness is a tank. So you pretty much got, like, even though I'm not like too much of a fan for Darkness, but I do like Darkness in the series. She's just my least favorite in the side of the group. But you guys already know, man, I love my boy Kazuma though. But if I have, but here's the thing, as much I like Kazuma, he's my favorite inside the collab. And we be getting him free on day 7, by the way. I shouldn't like fully invest in him because he just doesn't work with my tank team, right? So I might have to go all in on Darkness. And weirdly enough, right? So let me go check, right? This is a weird thing. Maybe, is there any companion that I think of? Is there any tank ones? Because I just realized something, like, do some of these one have tank? I think this one, she's the tank. I think this. What the hell are, no, she's a, she's a mage? Okay, she's a mage. Who's a tank? There's a mage. Oh, I could see the symbols, right? Bro, dude. Okay, she's a tank. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, bro, like, is there any tanks in here? Okay, these two are tanks. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, bro, I was wondering, I was like, is there was any tank partners? Okay, cool. Yeah, these two are tanks. Yeah, really good. So yeah, once I get him to level 20, you see how I have like a whole bunch of gifts for these people, saving for the collabs, for Darkness. Then after that, then I'll figure out what I'll do. But good stuff, y'all, man. This has been amazing. Let's see if I could do some more stages, because I feel like I'm pretty locked right now. Feel like we can't do any more. Competitive. Oh, nice. Well, I just got that. It even takes us. We do have tournament tomorrow. Oh, I forgot about that. Tournament is tomorrow. Register not started. Registration not started. So it's a registrations. So yeah, wait, maybe stay tuned for that. If you guys love to definitely like the stream, subscribe to the boy you have, and don't forget to hit the bell. So you guys will catch me tomorrow doing this. You know, just I don't know. I don't know this stuff. You know, I'm just gonna come into the live stream, just super random, and be like, what is this? But as you know, this, if I notice a little bit thing, it does say championship team. So there's a team. Sounds fun. there's the ranking system, and there's some goodies. So the goodies you get from participating are gonna be this destiny fruits. There might be other rewards, but right now we see fruits and tournament guesses. You know, nothing crazy, but I'm still excited to see what tournament's gonna be. Team PvP, hell yeah, it sounds cool, right? So we'll be getting that tomorrow. I know if you're in a new server, I get this comment a lot where someone asks me like, how come I don't see that in my event tabs, right? And truthfully, it's more based off like, because some people don't even see this season, this tab and stuff, right? For like people that just joined this game. These are just day one players seeing at least most of these stuff like this one, and having the tournament thing, and I think they miss out on the void thing, right? The void event. So if you're in a new server, they didn't even get the void event. That event was super quick and easy too. You know what? Even though it was quick and easy, I still enjoy it. It was just a little fun having like have your team with you, or guildmates or friends and IRL, just like do 10 runs of the void thing. It was super quick and easy and rewarding. I believe it was giving us these currency right here, so it was really nice. It was really nice. Let's do a temple there, or not temple, 2 singles. Yeah, other than that, don't have nothing else. We're getting towards the end of the stream. Just trying to look around, see what we got here. Let me see if I can beat. I'm gonna get my revenge right here. If I can't beat this one, then I know I'm stuck, because this is the closest thing I could beat right here. So 325 is the closest thing to where I think I could beat it. And if I can't beat it, so we're gonna watch this. I'll probably give it like 2, 3, 4 tries and all that stuff to see where we're at. But right now, I think this is where we're at. You're stuck on those two, Joe? Man, I know, right? These guys are insane. Let's see. I'm just gonna watch it because, you know, I do feel like I could get this guy. Look at him. Look at his HP. It's just shrinking. But he's hitting me so hard with this RNG BS. I took him out, but we might just die. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, we stunned that guy. He took some big counter hits right there. We just need him to get hit by a full counter, and we'd be pretty solid. Looking pretty decent. Got him with the counter. I don't know if it's enough. Holy smokes. Hit him with the daggers. Hit him. Oh, bro, we were so close. I feel... You know, bro. You know what? I forgot about this. You could go to these things and get a blessing buff. Aha! That's just what I probably needed. Oh well, maybe that's not what I needed right there. I needed like more defense or like HP one, but we'll attempt it. We got so if you're stuck right there, I just forget about having those buffs out on the field that could help you out. You only could get it like one time a day, so be careful. Don't just use them just to use them. If you're really close like this fight like I'm doing, you know, it's pretty worth it. Ooh, okay. I ate that damage pretty well. Nice, I ate it. Good stuff. Ooh, not a good RNG today. Oh, not good RNG. Alright, let's find another buff. What else do I have for buffs? And no blessing buff today. You know what? How about if I go blessing buff here? Like go to the old map and get some buff. I wonder if that works. Pretty sure I beat everything here. So sometimes if you're stuck, right, you could go to the old map and see if you could do something there. Oh, okay. It was only one a day. Jeez. I goof. I could low-key push this. Push that boss fight. At least if I kill him, man, it's just some RNG. So to find out that just get the RNG. Oh, bro, I just skipped, bro. Just skip. RNG skipping. I beat it. Easy peasy. That's what happened when you just push a little bit, push through. But that's definitely, right? That's most definitely where it stops, because there's no way. I'm gonna look one more time, but that's definitely where it has to stop, right? 35. Let me zoom here. 36. 67, 34, 400. 1 million, holy cow. Okay, we could attempt this. Why not, right? I mean, oh, I can't even attempt it anyways, because, oh, that's dumb. This one. Y'all ready? 336. Can I do it? Yeah, Joe, I guess because I got some at least I got mystic gear. Ooh. Oh, easy. Nice. daggers. Easy peasy. Stun. Ooh. Let's go. Big damage. How you like that for size? For Sage's HP, permanent stats. Restore max HP by 100%. Oh, what the? Oh. Okay. What a fight. Jeez. Well, 49. You know what? Oh wait, I need a key to even do that one. Jeez. So I can't even do these because they're gated by those little wall thing. Oh nice, there's a little fight right here. War call. Easy work. And getting tapped up. Just gotta get the participation point. Is it me or does Knight feel really weak? I am at the mercy of DPS class just to get my yeah, pretty much. Yeah, when it comes to like dungeon running and stuff, yeah, you're not wrong. It just the Knight just feel really good in solo play, you know, in like PvE content where like you're pushing your own map and stuff. It feels a lot better. But yeah, but when it comes to gear, you do, because like, you know, we do like the DPS, but I think it's okay though, because when you're in a higher level right now, most of the time tank's not going to be soloing anything. It's just later on they will. Tanks will solo it later on after you get like more skill. You'll be fine in dungeons alone where you could do your own DPS. But right now, yeah, we're definitely in the mercy of just relying on DPSers. So it's just like a waiting game for tanks. I'll attempt this one. Why not? Because I keep on thinking I couldn't beat something. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not beating him. I was ever having problem beating him at 325. I mean, yeah, 325. I was already having problem fighting that guy. There's no shot, but I just like to attempt stuff. Yeah, you can see how much damage they're doing. Yeah, right. That's just not it. And let's go home. All right, that's pretty much there. But I got to 176 today. Not too bad. Let's do whatever post I have here. But yeah, we're towards the end of the stream. Nice. And there's definitely no more pushing afterwards. But that'd be crazy if I could keep on pushing. But yeah, that's definitely it. I do have this run left. But I could just have this on AFK. That's why it's so cool. I could join the battle, just AFK right there. Very cool feature. Eden is the #1 guild in our server. Then we got Meow and Mate Calf. Our guild is in 12th place. Not bad for a free-to-play guild. It's just because we're just doing our dailies and simple grind, right? But look, but here's the thing, barely anybody just hop into the new server, right? Hopefully that'd be cool, right? If we could have people join the new server. Top 2, I have zero idea. I think just because people dropping the game and stuff, you know. And plus there's no new people coming into the servers. So that's probably another thing too. Yeah, but I'm surprised too how we're on the top 12. We're like, if to be honest with you, we probably only have like 20 people in our guild. Even though it say 30. I can't even check it now because alright. Even though it say 30, right? We, you know, people eventually gonna drop the game. You know, probably even less than 30, like 15. It just goes to show you, right? Like, servers be dead because you can't even, people can't join in your servers. You don't have new player base. Your guild pretty much just died because the player base shrinking every day, every week, and so on. Probably only the top 5 or what can compete with each other. Yeah, exactly. Yep, pretty much, yeah, monopolize. It's monopoly. So it's like even surprising enough, right? I'm surprised people haven't even left our guild. So I thought because you would think some people will leave the guild just to join a bigger guild. Because, you know, that's just how it works, right? Especially games like these, right? But I'm okay with that. That's why I'm not really worried. It's just more like I'm just really chill anyways. I would like to have a good functioning guild, but then, you know, if people leave, I don't really mind. It's not like, you know, at the end of the day, I still like to play with play the co-op and stuff. That's like the main focus. Yep. My ult and gold, I got 2 pits in the first 2 multi. Okay, all right, PK. PK come in here just to tell us that she got something every single time. You know what's funny, PK? I was just about to leave the stream, but now you saying that, oh man, it deserves an actual 5 minute. Extra 5 minutes. Okay, what else did you get today then? What else did you get, PK? Okay. Eventually, some players would leave, and they will leave, and they will need to merge to a bigger guild. Yeah, exactly, right. Once it merged. Yo, Jazzy in the building. Thank you for the subscribe, brother. My man. Yeah, exactly. I actually, you know what's funny? I actually was making a video for that. I actually got one lined up already. It's already there. I just didn't upload it yet because I already posted like 3-4 videos and stuff. So I just, you know what I mean? I was, funny enough, I actually may actually have a video lined up talking for that reason too. That I stopped using that account. Okay. Is it worth rerun for anything or not really? I would say yeah. Just get here's the thing. If you're asking like, should you reroll for something specific, I would say no, you don't. Just if you're a new player, right? You guys could correct me if I'm wrong, right? We live, right? We could address that thing. It's not a video. So correct me if I'm wrong. I think if you're going to a new server, if you reroll, I think it's worth to reroll 100%. But the thing is, it's not worth to reroll for a specific thing. I just think like you should just reroll, and let's say like you reroll and you got like 3-4 legendary skill, right? Because you know that we're just talking about a new player that's coming into the game, legendary skill, right? And or the standard skill. if you could get 3 or 4, that's a really good start, because it will save you a lot of currency, so you don't have to worry about this whole thing that we're worrying about right now, right? It just helps you to advance into the next class. So I would think rerolling is still really good, but just don't care too much about what to reroll for, honestly. Yeah, there's a lot of good early strong skill, yes, but I think having more is better than having Pacifics ones. Like, let's say you have one good skill, right? Like, you reroll for one good skill, like I don't know, like a one that you really want, or something you saw from a guide video or a tier list video or wherever, right? And you go for it, right? And you got that one piece, or maybe 2. Let's say you will chase for 2. You got 2 pieces, or 2 good pieces, but then after that you get shafted along the way, right? So I'd rather have like something like 3 or 4 skill, not dupes of the same ones, but just 3-4 different ones, because then it could expand, so you could save more currency, so you don't have to worry about, like, let's say for this, right? I get these 4 right here. I'm just gonna do this just to make it easy, right? Get these 4, right? And yeah, and let's say the best one, the chase one, was like this crit one. You know, I wouldn't even worry about it. I'd rather have more than this and that. You know what I mean? Whatever was the meta. Because at the end of the day, all these things get faded out. The easy way to put it, they all get phased out. All this stuff that you see right now, I would say like maybe a good few of them survive, like 1 or 2. But when we go to the next class, they're all like, oh, you're just gonna look, I got this thing, I never use it. It's Mystic. Mystic +1, by the way. I don't even use this thing. This thing feels weak, bro. Like, this one feel weaker than what was that? I'm trying to think of another one that's DPS one. I can't even see it right now. Oh yeah, because this is in the standard one. But let's, what I'm saying is like, you'll go to this, right? Look at the new stuff. Let's check out the new stuff. This one feels strong as hell compared to a Mystic from right here. Like, these things get so, they over with. These are Jover with, man. You know what I mean? Like, the old stuff are Jover, man. The new stuff are just stuff. And it's going to be the same thing what happened when we go to the next class. If I'm going to keep it real. It's just going to happen. Like I said, there'll always be that one skill that makes it, 1 or 2 skill that makes it to the next class. If you have multiple dupes, that could keep up. But then end game, you probably would not even use any of these, period. So that's why I just say, like, just more skills, more better, so it saves you more resource, like more of these and more of those, right, in the long haul. So I know that was a long statement off just one thing of if you should reroll now, but I would just, like I said, it's just a more of a yes, you should, but not for something specific. Just go for multiple skills. Gons, oh, what's good, Gons? Dupes better if you don't want to worry about classes. Yeah, dupes are good too. Yeah, then dupes. But you know, when you fill up the blank, right, Joe? If you fill up the blank, you actually get a lot more score, like score for your rank classes. So let's say like you're missing this, right? Let's say you're missing that, you'll get a lot more score for having it now than a dupe. But I'm just saying, but nothing wrong with dupes. It's just more like you get more score points from missing stuff, missing pieces. So that's why I say, like, you rather have more skills than having Pacific ones too, or even dupes, right? Dupes, they do give you some boost, but then it's more like get all the missing stuff. But then the dupes will come later, of course. Just the second best thing is like getting dupes. of whatever. And here's the thing, just getting dupes in general is better than getting specific ones again, because it's all gonna help you get your rank scores up. Just started playing. Any tips? Like yeah, if you want to reroll, I'm not sure, are you planning to reroll or just play the game? If you're just going to play the game and you just need some simple tips, because I'm gonna stay away when it comes to like giving people tips. I'm gonna stay away from the summons topic, because it's so questionable, because you have to summon as a new player regardless. No matter if someone told you, hey, save guys, the next class is better, save guys, the other one is better, Pelican is coming out in 1 day, it's better, save. You can't, you can't, you just can't. You know what I mean? You could, let's say I got like 500 posts right here, you ain't advancing to the next class anyways. You're just selling yourself short. So that's what I'm saying, right? Like, if any tip, right, I can't tell, I'm not gonna talk about no summoning tip, because that's just personally just up to you and your RNG at the end of the day, if you could even advance to the next class to begin with, right? But a good tip I would say, if once you unlock these apples, right, I know it showed the pit summon, but it's the apple tree, right? When you get these apples, right, save those apples. Don't just use them when you get them, save them for later. When you get companion, and if you're a new player, when you reach to the point where you could have these guys, companion is going to be really important because they give you permanent stats. So once you reach that, right, I know this is a long thing to say, right? Maybe you might not renumber it, but it's just more like that's the tip I could give you. Once you reach that, there'll be you'll go to this button right here, and there'll be go to quests and go to commission, right? So make sure when you do commissions, pick up books, anything that have a whole book, like it will show a whole book right here, because the book mean that you unlock whoever. So like he have a book right here, don't worry about this thing. If there's a book right here, that means you're gonna be unlocking this guy. And guess what? More companions equal more permanent peer stats. So that's pretty much right. But everything else is more straightforward, right? Like a lot of stuff is really straightforward in the game. It's just more stuff, more so of what you should be doing and what you should plan for and all that good stuff, right? And also with the pits, right? But we're you know, if you're just starting a game, you don't want to get too overwhelmed what I'm saying, right? But you know, the pit feature, like if you're trying to, but if you want to just know, if you're planning ahead of the pit feature, buy some chicken, but you gotta know what class you are first. You get chickens because you for eggs, right? And eggs will level up defenders pit. So I just have to rephrase that really slow, because you have to know what you are first before you know what I mean? Because let's say I showed this guy like, oh, get some eggs, but I'm talking about my account, right? I'm not sure what you're doing. If you're a swordsman, you get something else. If you're a sorcerer, you get something else. But if you're a tank, yes, you get eggs. You'll get eggs for your like for right here. You know, we use eggs. So hope that at least helped a bit right there. And that's what most of the thing I will get for tips so far. All right. This is day 10 on the server. It's crazy how you could play that much this game for real. Yeah, Gons, it is crazy. The game have a lot of stuff. I actually ended all the stuff that I could do for today. If you want to know specific tips, you could let me know. Like it's just more like this game does really guide you to where you need to be anyways. That's why I say it's like really straightforward in some places, but there's the stuff that I mentioned are stuff that you should be doing once you get them, because sometimes it's so straightforward where you're just like, oh, this thing said use the gift right now, and you just blow up all your gift, right? You shouldn't really do that when you're coming up new. You can do that if you want pure stats, right? But as long, I would say this, at least you get them to like level 20, because we're gonna be having a collab later, right? You need some gift for these collab units too, and everybody else, right? You can't just when the collab come out, you can't just have nothing for nobody, right? That just doesn't make sense. So, but I would say as a free-to-play player, new player, just getting them to 20, because 20 at least is a good baseline that you want to put yourself in, right? But obviously, if you just want to just maximize, you could do it. You see what I mean? Like, just throw them all. But at least if you're doing this, at least just use the one that have the hearts, right? Don't ever get the offset people and be like, oh, I just want this person 40 because she's my favorite. Like, she's my favorite character and I don't even know how she look like, but she's still my favorite. Like, don't do that. At least if you're gonna be smart, have the one that have the hearts on it, you know. Just seeing your affection summon rip big dog. Yeah. Hey, that's crazy. That's crazy. So the collab is gems only. The collab so far we know is I don't know if it's gems only. It seemed like we get like a maybe it might be gem only. We don't know too sure. Like they show us like the spinning like circle thing. I forgot what they call that thing. But we don't know if we could get all of them free to play, or do we actually have to spend gem? Because if we have to spend gem, man, that'd be terrible. Because these are companions we're talking about. Companions shouldn't be time gated by in-game currency, because everybody should be able to get companion for free. If they want to throw skins and make paid skins, fine. That's okay with me, right? Like they have to make money off a collab somehow, but they should never time gate or not time gate, but lock pay stuff through a collab for companions, because then everybody in this game will feel so weak compared to someone that actually spend a little bit. I heard you need to save 300 apple. Why is that? 300, yeah, because the 300 apple, when you save that, you're just gonna get way better stuff and a higher chance of getting mystic drops and all that good stuff. Like what for example, right? You from those apple, you could actually get relic stuff. You could actually get relics drops. So that's why. You can't get them, they're not even in the pool right now inside the apple, because we're in a weak stage. And plus saving the apple, there's also gonna be a event that I heard that's gonna be related with the apple. So there's two things that's in play. So that's why you want to save as much apple as you want, as you can. I mean, I heard there's gonna be an event where you summon an apple. I'm not sure what the event is, but that's why, right? So there's two major factors why you want to save the apple right now, and there's no point, to be honest, right? Like there's actually 0 point for you to even use the apple other than using one a day for the current event, this thing, because you have to consume 1 apple a day, right? That's the only thing. Yo, Slug, long time since we come back together playing the same game. My man, yo Mo, what's good, man? It's been a minute, Mo. Since what, BCM? Sheesh. But yeah, welcome back, man. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Just wait, you save for collab companions? Wait, you save for I have no idea right now. I'm saving my gift for collab companions, but I'm not sure how we're gonna get the collab. Once they come out, I will definitely have a video for you guys for that, because you know me, I'm coming into the game super blind, so I don't have all the answer for it. I'm just going based off what they have on Discord for the game. Whatever they announce, I just go by that, right? I have not played the other version of the game, the C version. I wish I did actually, because then I would at least would have be more confidence about what I'm saying about, like, you know, like because the CN version, the C version been out for like a year now, right? So like if I was playing that game for a whole year, I probably would definitely know, well, like, oh, I know how this event work, or oh yeah, we had this before though, and I'll be so certain how it works. But because I'm just playing the game just by, you know, just chilling, I'm just like a average Joe, being free to play, very relatable with everybody else, right? I'm just as clueless, right? I barely even do any research too. That's a crazy thing. I just joined their Discord like 3 days ago, and the game been out for like 10 days. Bro, I have no idea, but I do like the game, so I actually end up joining the Discord because it's really rare for me to join any Discord. It's just like I have to like the game. Yeah, Mo, for sure, for sure. You already know, man. I could renumber people. You used to be on the chat all the time. I could renumber people super quick, even though that was like what, almost a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. I still could renumber people, especially as long as you don't change your name, right? You know what I mean? Sheesh. What day are you on? Okay. Are you quit? Oh, by the way, I saw it off right. Yo, Gons, am I quitting? No, I'm still playing it. I'm still playing it. I just don't know how long I will play it though, because like, to be honest with you, Gons, it does feel, the game do feel a little bit stingy when it comes to the summons, because every time I log in, I'm like, damn, where's the summons at for this game? But you know, the game just came out like 2-3 weeks ago, and I'm surprised that they, like, you know, a new character came out, right? Like literally a new character came out today, and you see the amount of reward that they didn't give us. I was like, oh, okay. Like it was so like how do I put it, right? It felt so empty. Like, it's a nice looking game. It's really good. I've been playing it like every day. I even did my dailies, and I'm still doing it today. But I just don't know the lifespan for me for that game, because the way it is, I'm just like, what can you really do in this game? It's not really much. And yo, Gons, I'm not even joking. The content in that game is busted. Like, holy cow. I barely could even beat some of the stages because how busted the enemy is. Like, there was a new event or something like that about this, but I'm like, bro, they have way too much HP. And I've been playing the game every day, spending my stamina every day, everything I did every day. That game is crazy. Like, you have to be spending a few bucks to be playing that game, because the end game is nuts. Nothing is insane. Power spike. And the problem with the all firing too, by the way, my bad if I'm just ranting, but all firing, like, bro, I've been playing the game every day. I'm not even level 50 yet, and there's like, I think 80 levels in this game. I'm like, holy smokes. And you can't even, I don't even know, maybe there's 100 level in this game. And in one, like the first 2 days of the game, right, I got to level 40 in 2 days of the game, right? Think about this. The first 2 days I got to level 40. It's been almost 3 weeks now. I'm not even level 50. That is nuts. It's so crazy, and we're not, bro, and 50 is not even the cap. Keep that in mind. The 50 is not even the cap. and I can't, like, my character feels like really weak because the content wants you to be like level 80. Like, you know what I mean? Oh man, I don't know, man. I think either the devs didn't understand how their game works or something. Like, here's the thing. I'm not here to say like, because what I'm saying is they brought a event that was way too overpowering. It's only really good for like dolphins or whales. But for free to play, you barely could even touch that guy. Like, bro, I played him. I played the boss. Bro, I took maybe a tenth of his HP in 5 minutes of beating him up. 10% of his HP. I gave up. I said, wait, why? How is that even legal? I felt harassed, man. I was gonna put like a restraining order on him after that. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. That was so bad. This is the daily boss server base in Sword X staff. I started 3 ago. It's the daily boss server base. Daily boss server. Dang, I'm trying to think. What stage is that? It's daily boss servers. Are you talking about the matchmaking thing? That's the only thing I can think of. This thing? Oh, the daily year bosses. So you're talking about this, right? Daily dungeon, this thing. So the daily dungeon. Server base and sorry, okay. So I guess like I'm guessing if you start 3 days ago, you're doing hard, right? So what I would say this, yeah. So what about it that you want to know? You said like, is it the server base? Is it server base? It seemed like more like not really server based, but you can say it's server based at the same time. Because you're kind of gated by progression. You know what I mean? So yeah, you could say it's server based because like, you know, you're probably here, right? You're no matter how much you spend, you're not gonna get here because it's the player level, right? I mean, unless you're like super well, because you have to be a specific player level right here. Like player level, I forgot what level you have to unlock the next dungeon, but you have to get to the next region, right? And so you could say it's server lock. It's like it's just like your server is not really strong enough and not progressed. So yeah, I guess that's the easy way to put it. Dang. I don't know why I felt a little confused about that question, but yeah. For example, would you be able to play with me since I'm sure we are 2 different servers? Yeah. Oh, here's the thing, right? You probably haven't seen this yet, but because it's like same thing too, server based. You guys haven't seen this yet, but we got to see in preview. I have a video on it too, by the way. But this is where we actually can play with each other. So right now, we could say the server is separated. But because with this unlocking 1 day and 19 hours, I'm not sure if you guys see this because this is kind of weird to me too. I'm not sure how it's gonna work, right? But as you can see, all this stuff is coming in. And just a quick note right here. You could just read it for yourself and you'll see what I mean. So after server nexus form, you could meet adventurers from other servers, right? I mean, if we're just going based off what they're saying, I would say, yeah, we could see each other no matter what server you are on the world map and explore the dungeon together. And see, explore the kingdom together. After server nexus form, the trading house update will share across servers, allowing you to trade an auction item with entire server nexus community. So this will all be coming right here. If you're wondering when it's coming, it's right here. I know you're a brand new you're brand new to the game, so you won't have this tab yet. I don't know why they don't have this everywhere. Maybe, see, that will make me think, like, is it just Pacific servers? And what I mean by Pacific servers, like, is it just the first 50 servers that get this thing, then 50 through 100 get their own thing? Like, you know, they get it's like a merge in a way, and not completely everybody get to play with me, you know? So that's the one thing I do question, because then why ain't this everywhere for everyone? Because some people been asking me, they don't even see this on their thing. So yeah, see, after server nexus, you could team up with venture from other server to vary gameplay like dungeons and Crucible, and clear dungeon first kill record Crucible of Heramons, right? So here's the thing. There was somebody in my my comment section, right? He was asking me, like, so is it like a server merge? I would say that's like in between a line. I can't even say yes, because a server merge, like a true server merge, will be like, oh, now you could join my guild and you're from this other server. I don't think that's allowed. The only thing that I could actually see from what I'm reading, right? That's why it gets confusing. The only thing that I see that was merged is pretty much these. Daily event. This thing. And yeah, dungeons. Because look, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Someone told me that you could actually invite people from other servers, and I told the person in the comments, I said, I don't think you can. And he said he done it. Then I was like, oh really? I have no idea that you could do that. So what he's trying to claim, right? And here's the thing, if it's true, you guys let me know. He was trying to claim you could invite somebody from a different server, which I didn't even know. And I'm just like, I don't think that's true though. That's what I'm saying. I don't believe it. But here's the, maybe he was getting confused, right? I think the guy was getting confused or something like that. Yeah, it's not true, right? Exactly. I was telling him that. And he was like, you can. I was like, okay, you know, I'm not gonna, like, you know, argue with somebody, but I was just like, okay. I just say okay, not agreeing to him. I'm just be like, all right, you know, think what you like. If you think so, you think so. But I just know so. All right. There's no point of arguing with people that just, you know. I'm not sure how they did that. Like, bro, how did you team up with somebody from a different server in dungeons? I have no idea how you did that. I still, to this day, I've been looking around, because at first, you know what I mean, I don't just, like, when someone said something, then I went onto the game and I'm just like, bro, like, I'm looking everywhere. I'm like, what is he talking about? Like, he sounds so certain too that he did it, and I just really want to know how. And I was like, maybe he think World Call is, but then we're all in the same server. I have no idea what he's talking about, but hey, it is what it is, man. At least you know, like, it just happened that way. Oh, that's you, Gons? Here's the thing, Gons. I'm not sure if I can add you. Let me see. I could try, but I'm pretty sure I can't add you because we're not in the same server. That'd be cool. Maybe we could. Who knows, man? Maybe adding friends could be different. Let me copy this. I just doubt it'll work. Yeah, it can't find you. Yeah, I think after we do the whole maybe this whole Nexus thing, we can add each other afterwards, Gons. Maybe after when we get this thing right here, this Nexus thing, I think we believe, I will hope so, right? We could, but I'm not gonna say much, right? Like I just don't wanna just say something just to say something. I just need to know from certain, for sure, right? But the thing, if I had to like speculate, right? It sounds really cool where you could go to, you could team up in dungeons now and the Heron battle. Oh, and yeah, I guess you could add them as friend. Yeah, you can right there. But after when this happened though. So we can't add each other now, Gons, but I'll add you once we get this on. So yeah, we could add them as friends. But here's the difference, right? It's not a true server merge, right? It's just more of a like, you know, like these guys, I'm pretty sure they can't join your guild. You get what I'm saying? Because if they could join your guild, that's a true server merge. Because that, you know, that's literally a merge. I just don't think it's a true server merge. It just partially merge, where or like event merge or like invite merge, just to keep the game lively. And I think that's fine. That's fine. Maybe he meant the character tab where shows class, clan, server name. Oh, like that? Okay. Maybe. He could mean that, but he was telling me he invited people to that. I was like, what the? Oh, invited people into his dungeon run. Cause he told me, because he was in my video talking to me, and he was like, he was like, this is nothing new. He was like, we already could do this. I was like, I don't think so. I was like, I don't think we could play with other people. And he's like, yes, you can. I did it. I was like, oh, okay, all right. I was like, I'm sure you can. Maybe CN. Maybe he was a CN player or something. I have no idea where he's from. He could have been a CN guy that was just talking to me, and that could be true. Honestly, I mean, maybe he just look at me like, oh, how come you can't do that? And over here, I could do that. Maybe that's what. Maybe that's the most the miss. Oh, you know what I mean. The miscommunication happened. Yeah, it's not a true merge, but either way though, I like the idea that we're doing all this stuff. I will never hate this stuff because this is actually pretty early. Like when you see something like this, for a game to do something like this, it takes a while. But to be fair, this game did been out for like a year in a different server, so I guess they had all these resources to begin with, right? Maybe in like the C version, it took them like months before they could even get something that we're getting, because they already have it right now. And us, we're getting it like super quick and in a rapid pace because they already have the resource for it, and they're just giving it to us because just to keep the game more lively and more, you know, more nice and refreshing. Because like honestly, every time I stream this game or upload a video, I find something new about this game every day. Like not just from what other people say, but that also helped too. You guys sometimes help me out too. But just looking at the tabs sometimes, I'm like, wait, what is this? Then I'll look at this and the grand treasures. I was like, what the? I was like, man, I'm always getting shocked. Like even last week, right? We had the void. I was like, yo, that thing was kind of fun too. It was short, but it was still kind of like they have stuff to do, even though it's just some little kind of stuff, right? And they still have stuff to look forward to. Like we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more days until we get the saltwater fish skin. Like, hey, I'm still waiting for this. If anything, I'm still hype about this stuff. And Bro, I feel I'm like, am I low-key like the only person that be hype about? I know some of you guys are hype about that too, but I'm low-key like, I'll be, if I could talk about this every day, I would talk about it every day. That's how hype I am about that one. Maybe because I'm free to play. You know me, like getting a free skin is just nice. And it's a free nice skin too. That's another thing. On CNSR, merging happening after 2. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. You're there. You go, Dan. My bad. I should have read your message. Yeah, literally, right. See, that's why it feels really good for us. Like maybe they're just throwing all this stuff at us because they just know how to keep our because you know if you're from like over here in the States, right, like where I'm at, they kind of understand how like some of the global audience are, you know what I mean, because that kind of it does do show, because it's the intention to like sometimes when something is just boring, you just don't want to do it, or you just don't want to play it no more. And this game just keeps us like on our toes, because you know a lot of C players, they like, you know, they adore with all that stuff, but they could adore a lot more, right? Because they just like just be chilling, I guess. But when it comes to like global audience, including myself, it's like it does feel like we do need some hype here and there. I'm not asking for every day, even though this game's kind of doing that. It's just more like every week, right? You kind of want something refreshing for a game, because there'll be games out there that'll have nothing for a whole month. Like a game will launch. Like, have you guys ever played Star Sailor? If you guys played Star Sailor, you guys know what I'm talking about. Well, I don't have to say anything. If you saw Sailor, not Savior, but Sailor, you'll know what I'm talking about. All right? That's where things gets really bad. Where like you just not gonna do nothing. You're just gonna just watch me burn, bro, and just starve. Like, you know me, I just didn't really like that. Like from Sailor, Star Sailor was just terrible. I guess you could say it was a beta or something, a beta test. But bro, man, I doubt that was I think that was a live server. They trying to cope a little bit and say that was a beta test. They coping, bro. That was actually a live server. Insane, man. They were trying to downplay that and say that was a beta test or something, or beta or something. I'm like, no, it wasn't. I'm like, maybe it was a beta test for like something somewhere else, but like it wasn't not a beta test, man. Cause bro, they didn't drop anything for like 2 months, bro. Like I dropped that game in, bro, I at least gave that game like a month of my time. I can't believe I did that. Nah, I low-key think about it and was like, I was hoping good things was gonna happen for that game, but it didn't. By the way, are you summoning in Star Savior? Oh, right now I don't have Star Savior saved on my my Mumu player. I think because I have it on my phone though, Gons. Yeah. I mean, do you guys want to see some summons though? I don't even remember what my account looked like. If you guys want to see some summons, I could do some summons for Star Savior. I don't know if you guys want to see it, 'cause I don't got nothing to do over here. Otherwise, I end the stream. But then again, I won't have nothing to do in Star Savior, 'cause I'm just gonna summon and I'm not really interested in Star Savior. It was fun while it lasted, but I'm not sure what it is. It was just more so I just lost interest in it. The new waifu's looking good. Oh, I definitely lost it. But even if the waifu look good, I think it's just the game itself for me, Gons. You know what I mean? I would love to play a game that have a really nice character design and they look cool, and it's a half-year anniversary, right? From what I'm hearing. But but I just don't feel excited about the game. Like even though I have some summons right now, I'll be like, oh man, I gotta download this game now just to do my summons, and then after that, then what, you know. But hey, good thing that you guys enjoying the game though. You guys enjoying Star Savior? That's really good. I don't have anything here. Server Nexus thing's gonna be popping off. Man, got so much stuff to do, so much to talk about. Well, I'm downloading that game on my phone. Alright, I should download it on my PC, so give me a second. Because I don't have it here. Oh damn, I'm almost level 68. Let's go. Look, I'm like so close to 68. But this is the list of games that I got right currently. Oh, well, this is not all my games. Just on my emulator, by the way. I do have other games because they have PC clients. But these are the games if you guys are curious. Yeah, CZN. Yeah, oh, yeah. It's been I've been playing CZN, right? Man, it just when I'm be grinding the deck sometimes, I do my free daily one where you could just skip the whole thing and hope that you get a good deck. I just been doing that lately, but everything else I'm like, oh man, God, I can't do it. I get tired, like I'll be sitting there for 4 hours grinding a deck just to not get it, or even 8 hours just not to get it. And that's not a problem with me because I'm a grinder at the end of the day, but it does feel frustrating when that happens. I just because I almost had a perfect run. Then freaking the copy event didn't. Bro, the copy event didn't happen. You know how like you get a copy event in the middle of a map to get the third copy, you know what I mean, before you get the fourth one from the final boss. It didn't happen, and that deck became trash. I can't believe it, man. I was so pissed. You guys, you definitely have to understand that that is frustrating when you have like a godly run and you can't get the third copy. Or not the third copy, but you know, getting the third copy because it will be a fourth copy at the end after you beat the second wave. That was so frustrating. I literally, I'm thinking, I just like kind of got off. I got off, man. I was like, bro, there was 3 hours of me trying to get that run. 3 hours is just, it's not that much compared to someone else, but 3 hours is still 3 hours, man. And I was like, I thought I was done because, bro, I have to work on 2 other people afterwards. And I was pissed because I couldn't get one person done today. See, that's the problem, like making like CZN videos. You gotta build 3 different people for specific things you're trying to do for a showcase. It don't take a dang second. It don't take a whole day to do it. It take a whole week to make a one damn video that nobody care about after you get done with it. It's so disappointing with the game. I hope the game gets a little bit better with that whole thing though. But like it's so disappointing, man. I right now I did a build right, bro. It took a week to get it. I make the video and I'm like, oh my goodness, like yeah, that now that build got outdated out of nowhere. It's so disappointing, man. I just couldn't really like deal with that. Like it was like if you only if you could imagine like someone doing making a video and it took you a whole week to do it just for it to be worthless. It's so disappointing. But yeah, but that's just how I feel about it. It's not like I hate the game though. It's just more like I just can't do it anymore with the 6 hour, 8 hour, 10-hour live streams for CZN. It just I can't do it no more. I'm not gonna burn myself out. I really enjoy the game. I'm not gonna burn myself out at all. You know what I mean? So let me go get into, yeah, I'm on Star Sailor. I gotta download it. Let me download it so I could do some summons. That's why you, yeah. Now when I think about it, I'd rather do stories. I hate doing stories, but I'd rather do stories because at least I could update my deck and fix it up a bit. But to be fair though, even stories won't even help me get like that dupe of it unless I wait every month to get that. Now, you know that copy dupe from the thing. You can't buy the dupes only once a month, I believe. But yeah, but at least stories. Now I'm thinking about story is way better. I should start doing stories now. At least if I grind story for 3, 4, 8 hours, I benefit from something from it. At least it doesn't feel like a waste of time. So maybe that might be the approach, man. Yeah, good stuff, right, Gons? Yeah, imagine her take a lot of time for real. Yeah, building like multiple characters too, man. It's a hassle. Alright, I'm downloading Star Saver. I'll do some summons if I could find my account. I uninstalled the game on my Moomoo player, but I had it on my phone. But I don't know, Star Saver just now. But I do have some summons though, and it's the Half Annie. I'll give my thoughts on how the Half Annie look like. I know I'm a bit harsh when it comes to the game because they just don't give out anything. But I feel like they still don't give out anything. Alright, downloading. Yeah, I'm just gonna download this whole thing. Yeah, I honestly don't remember which email I logged this game with. Oh, hold up, bro. Give me a dang second. Give me a. I log out from the account because I'm trying to figure out which Gmail it is, and I have zero idea. Give me a second. Oh no. I think I probably lost my account. Hey, the song go hard though. Yeah, I'm still downloading. So you guys wait. We'll do some summon. Oh, I think I found my account. Okay, I found it. So I log into my phone and I found the account. All right, at least I know which email to log into. Right. So while that thing is downloading, I'm just gonna. But that's enough for Sword X Staff. We did a 3-hour stream there. That was very nice. But yeah, after this thing download, we'll have some summons. So if you guys just want to stay tuned just a little bit until this thing download, there's just like 42% right there left. We could go summon, right? You guys can see right there. It's downloading. I think I got about how much PO do I have in that game? How much does it cost for a multi in the game? I got like 20k currency, so I'm not sure if that's a lot. Oh, bro, yo, you gotta hear the beat. Y'all hear the beat to the song? Oh, that remix! Remix! That thing must be annoying, right? Bro, what just happened there? Now the song's normal. That was a remix? Holy. What's good, Koi? Yeah, how you been, Koi? Dang, man, been a long minute. What you been doing? When are you on that ZZZ? You played Star Sailor for like 2 weeks. Hardcore when it came, exactly. It's been a lot, but the PvP being merged with the Asia on day 1 for us when the. Oh damn! Oh, is that what happened, Momo? Damn. That Mo, that's crazy, bro. I didn't even realize that. That maybe because I don't focus on PvP, but yeah, no, that would definitely put a bad taste in your mouth for sure. Oh, that's really bad though. Like when you actually think about it, like oh damn, because I'm not like a PvP guy, but I could definitely relate to that. Like oh man, that's terrible. That's a terrible decision. You've been busy on interviewings. All right, Koi. Koi doing some big things out here, man. All right, brother. Hey, glad to see you here, man. It's been a long minute. At least you ain't missing out on the ZZZ stuff, right? Man, at least, or if you still playing your gachas, at least while you're doing all that stuff, man. Busy man. Call Koi Mr. Busy Man. Right, we're almost done. 80% before download. You guys gonna see some summon, even if you don't really mind about the game. Even if you don't care about this game that much anymore, but it's a half-year anniversary. At least I'll give my thoughts on it, and I'll try to be fair, right? Because even though I'm not really interested in this game anymore, I'll still be a little bit of fair about it. Because honestly, as a free-to-play, I always, I never hate a game that actually are really nice when it comes to like giving out good rewards for an anniversary. So I never shy away from that, even if I don't like a game, right? Like for example, like Star Sailor, right? Not Savior, but Sailor. If Star Sailor was a better game for some reason, like in the near future, yeah, I'll give it my fair take. But it was like really, but at the time it came out, it was terrible, very bad. All right. But I'm just gonna judge it off by the half ante and not the whole game itself, right? Like even the half events, how much currency we get in the mailbox, and how many. I'm not saying like post determine if the game is good or not. It just determines like what are they willing to do just to get people back into the game. Like for myself, right? I'm coming back into the game. I'm logging back in. I haven't even played this game for a month. I just had it on my phone just sitting there. Pretty much everything's in the week mission. Okay. Oh, okay. That sound about Norris. Seemed like the same thing they did in launch day. Right, we're compiling shaders right now. I don't even know, this thing's still waiting. Would you try Azure? Oh yeah, I'm definitely playing Azure Premier League Koi. Let's go. Bro, Azure Premier League actually looked like a game that actually looked like a really nice game. I'll be trying all these games, you guys, and get my experience. And as you guys know, when I go live, I always give my thoughts of the game, but after I reroll, of course. So it'd be a long thought. Cause you know how those reroll goes, you guys. it takes hours. If you're pure lucky, yeah, it could take minutes. But jeez, yeah, going free to play by the way. Love that. Holy smoke! It's still doing that. Complying shaders, like dang, how many shaders? All right, it's coming. All right, then it's gonna ask for my email. I already know it. Hey, the song go hard though. It's just like chill, cool vibe, like for a half Annie. Okay, agree to term of service, yes. Alright, let me log into my account, buddy. I think we're here. Hold up, well, let me see. There you go. We're in. Okay, you could tell that I haven't been logged into the game, right? Rip. Oh, nice. Oh, this is the old... Bro, this was an old check-in and I'm still getting it. Oh, not bad. Yep, I got her. I got her maxed out. That's how you get this. The background skin is so lit. One-time offer, one-time deals. Okay, mainstream. Not gonna really touch those because, you know. But if you really enjoy the game, right? We'll see. Let's see what you guys have. Oh, it's this. I never even looked at the character. Oh, Carmen. Okay. These some idol girls or what? What? Idol wedding girls? Sheesh. Okay. Pretty cool. Nice design characters. They got blue eyes. Blue eyes, white hair. What team you guys on? White hair, blue eyes? Or blonde hair, blue eyes? Okay. I'm kind of digging her. I'm digging her right there, man. But who are you? What side you on? I think they look pretty cool. Yeah, exactly right. The white hair. That's what I'm talking about. They look really good. They both look really good. But here's the thing, right? Here's the main thing. What do they do? She's a blue. Oh wait, is she a support? Is that a support or is that a? Why she have a big old shield? Oh. She a tank? No, she gotta be a support, right? Okay, she's like oh my, yeah, that what I was thinking. I was like, wait, ain't that a support? Okay. Damn, so she doesn't get that basic follow-up attack like I guess that's fine. I guess the real question is she gonna be better than this blonde hair girl? Cause it seems like this blonde hair girl is not out yet. And she might be better. Because the second person always tend to be better. Pretty cool, but this is the half year celebration. It got a lot of stuff that I guess I haven't even touched. I could go for days and stuff. But you guys know what's funny enough? What's funny enough, I actually end up like downloading HSR back again because of the whole fake collab part 2 with Ren coming out, bro. And I'm over here. Yeah. HSR gang, rise up. I just wanna see if I get lucky. I got so much posts that I could do because I'm actually doing the story mode for once. Mister for real. Alright, let's go summon whatever currency I got left. I think I only got like 20k. Yeah, 20k right here. You know what? I can exchange her and just be a broke boy and just exchange her if I wanted to. But I'm not gonna do that. I will summon. I'm just gonna get one copy of her. Man, I did try HR again with Annie for real, but I couldn't uninstall it. Dang. How about the part 2 fake collab though going? Jeez. I guess that couldn't bring you in too. That just brought me back. So I got 10 motis for you guys. That one is nothing. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Oh wow, that's a lot of purple. The thing is that you don't really want to play again. I kind of hate some stuff of that. Yeah. No, I feel ya. Like, it's like even if you get lucky and get the character, it's hard to even play the game again. That's how I've been thinking, but I'm just gonna be goofy in a game and just play with all the HSR character in one team, and I don't care. They could have some meta character in the future, never, I ain't pulling. I'm gonna treat HSR like it's fake Grand Order. Like it's a fake game, bro. I'm just gonna be, you know what I mean? You gotta have fun a different way, however you want to do. I'm gonna have all those all 4 of the fake collab character in one team and never play with anybody else. That's just how I'm gonna have fun. Oh, hell no. Smile? Nah, I don't like smiles. After what she did, man, they gonna call me Frown. Damn, these posts, damn, this game be really hating me, do they? Do you guys remember when I did like, I think 500 polls or 500 polls, right? I don't know if people even remember. I did 500 polls for that, for the collab character, and only got 1 copy. If we're not talking about the guarantee, because I didn't even collect the guaranteed. 500 polls for one copy. And this game hates me, bro. This game truly hates me. Maybe it don't. But this game got eliminated 50-50, so you're not guaranteed nothing, brother. You could lose 50-50 100 times in this game. Why did I reinstall this game? Bro, you could lose 50-50 for life. For life. It's crazy, man. I hate that concept. Bro, Stellasora have that concept too. I hate it too, man. It's disgusting. The only thing that your safety net is the guaranteed. Bro, I'm actually more surprised I got more currency to even summon all. Like, bro, I felt like I've been doing this for a year. Oh, yeah, let's keep on making it a whole year. I have failed you, Carmen. And I'm gonna keep on failing ya because I don't have no reason to pull for ya. I already got somebody that got the same hair color but with purple eyes. Yeah, and I got her locked up. Hey, you know, sometimes y'all, you gotta look at the bright side of things, right? Just take what you got. Don't go for something that you don't got. Yeah. I don't know. But hey, you know what? Half Annie in this game, not really the craziest I've seen. You know, a lot of games like that, even JJK Fan Parade, a main game that I also play, but I haven't even covered that thing for like 2 months now. Even that, like, I guess the anniversary are not going too crazy anymore in gacha games. I guess maybe gacha games starting to lose its edge on anniversaries now, because I'm starting to see it. I'm like, why these, like, I don't know, is it just me? Why are these anniversary games that have anniversary just not doing anything anymore? I feel like they're just calling it Half Annie, but then it's just a normal day. That's how it feels like in a lot of these gacha games now. The only thing they really celebrate is like the 1 year stuff, not like the half year stuff. So I guess that could be a thing, right? Maybe that's why. Because half year is just a half year and they're just celebrating just to celebrate it. But the 1 year stuff, they go crazy for the 1 year stuff, which makes sense, right? Because that's actually a real anniversary that they should care about. But if they're gonna celebrate a half year Annie, at least celebrate it and not just say, oh, just it's just a normal day, let's just slap Half Annie on it. That's it. That's all I felt from a lot of these games lately. But that's all. But like I said, it's all right, man. I think it's really cool. They celebrate it anyways, right? Because that's additional, more rewards, more cool design unit. Cause they look good. They look good. I just can't really. I just didn't really get her. And even if I did get her, dang man, I don't know if I'll. I didn't even have enough to even get her weapon and stuff, or you know, her card. And I'm like, damn, this game made me broke. And you saw what happened there, right? Right, you guys saw what happened there, right? Even though the summon was really bad, check this out. The rates in this game is actually really good, if I remember. Where do I check rates? The rates in this game is actually pretty good, and you saw how my my summon, look, 4%. Did that feel like 4% to you? And she's 2% of getting her, which is like 50%. Like, jeez, I get more luck in JJK, and JJK is just terrible, but then I get more luck over there. And truthfully, I've been getting super unlucky over there, but I feel like I get more lucky over there than over here. Have another guaranteed at 40. Oh wait, guaranteed where? I do have to exchange, but I'm not gonna use the exchange on her, so. I'll use it on, like, you know, somebody else. Oh, what, bro? So I needed like 2 more multis, bro. And they didn't even give me no multis in this game. Remember, I was telling you guys I had 20k save up. I logged into the game for this so-called half anniversary. Like, they didn't give me no freebies or what? Like, what? Like that's I mean, you know me, I know, I get it, some of the freebies from the event and all that stuff, but they should at least give me some quick ones right there, just to make me feel like, hey man, I log in, I got a 10. But yeah, game right here. I'm not sure. Like I said, I haven't been feeling like playing this game. But you know, I came here for the summons. I hope you guys enjoyed that at least, man. You guys got entertainment vibe from it. But yeah, this game is just gonna stay uninstalled for me, right? And I'm not here to make a video about it. It's just more like, hey, this was an unexpected occasion in a live stream. So yeah, no need for all that stuff right there, right? But that's pretty much it what I have for that. So let's get out of there, right? So all fire, you already logged into that game. After you spend your stamina, you wait a whole day to get your more stamina. Let me get into some bleach, I guess. Now I'm on this road where I'm just logging up to all my other games. CZN time? Yeah, I could do CZN later, but to do my free thing, I'm getting, like I said, Koi, I've been mentioning, I mean, I'm getting tired doing the whole CZN like deck building. But damn, man, but I respect y'all. You guys like still doing all that deck building thing and doing sorties. I'm like, dang. Maybe because I'm just enjoying other games lately. Like definitely Sword X Staff, right? Sword X Staff actually feels so good. Feel like I'm actually, like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm actually doing something. Like I'm a grinder, but I can but like deck grinding, it's just like feel like a waste of time. Like I'll get something, then I'm like, oh, I want to build a similar deck, but with one additional card in it, and if I'm starting to just hate the idea of it. Like, you know how like you'll find out like, oh, I need to get this one extra card in there. Let me put this one extra card in there. Let me get the same deck that I built that took me a whole 4-5 week to get. But I just want to make another deck like this one, but with one additional card in it. Like, oh I just be like, bro. But season is still really fun though. I'm having fun with the new Adele girl, but I just like starting to see like the whole thing of it, man. It's not really worth it. No wonder why they trying to make people, they have those like those attempting that you could clear the run in like it's a quick feature run. No wonder why they start adding that thing in, because they're being smart, man. They understand people are not feeling that deck building stuff. It's not it. As much as I like the game, you know, I gotta say what I feel about it. Like, it's a really good game, but it's just the deck building. I think maybe it just affects me a lot, because like when I'm trying to build a deck, right, and I'm just trying to make content for it, right, like, you know how like if you're just a normal person, I could see from a different perspective. If I wasn't making a video for CZN, I think I would still have fun with the game, right, just grinding, doing sorties or whatever. But because I have to build a video and it takes weeks to build it, it's stressing, man. It's so stressing. Why you got like, you know, I'm a small CC, so I have to have some type of like, thing going on, right? Like you could be a big CC and talk about nothing, bro. Like you literally could just walk in there and talk about, you could watch somebody else video and like pick on somebody else deck, and that's your video. Boom, 20-30,000 views, just doing nothing. They don't even play the game, bro. They don't even play the game. While I'm over here sitting for a week for one stupid video. It's crazy, man. I just couldn't really do it no more. I was like, bro, really? Like, dang. That's the benefit of being like a bigger content creator. You could literally just sit there and do nothing. You could just talk about like let's say if I'm talking about Bleach right now, right? I could literally, if you're a big CC, you could just just randomly, because there's nothing in Bleach right now other than a half Annie, right? But like you could literally just talk about the shop today, like, oh, guess what, you guys, the shop, let's talk about the shop. Like, just what the, like, what, why? You talk about it like 100 times already, bro. It don't make no sense to me. So that's why it gets a bit frustrating for when what, no, I'm just saying, like, as a small CC, like we have to actually brainstorm to get some recognition. You get what I'm saying? Like, some people don't even have to try, but then we over here are sweating for weeks or something. Well, especially for season, you gotta sweat for weeks. In these games, you could brainstorm a video, right, if you want to. You just gotta find something, but then sometimes you find yourself repeating the stuff you said like 2 days ago. That's the only problem with these type of games, like Bleach, JJK, all these other anime gacha games. You find yourself repeating yourself. That's all. Or you just go into Twitter, talk about Twitter and Reddit and whatever the social media platform is. I don't really go on that thing, but you'll find something, some like one man comment, like, bro, you literally go over there and go on Reddit and be like, oh, this person said this, I'ma prove him why it's not true, and it's just a one person comment. Like, sometimes I just be like, bro, what do people do? And that's how, like, that's why it's tough for like a small CC, but you know, you gotta build your way up to get those type of benefit, right? So that's why I'm saying season is just not something I could do long term, because it's so hard to get into the CZN field being a small CC, unless you're just doing the same thing all the time, like I don't know, like building decks. You're like sweating building deck for 10 hours a day just to build one video, so then the next day 10 hours again just to build another video. That's not worth it for me. So that's why I've been really liking to play like Sword X Staff. It's just chill. I could just make a chill video and they always have something new and something exciting to talk about with ease, with just literally ease. All right. What's up? Are you going to pull on a super? No. Yeah, I'm gonna be skipping on Billy, and weirdly enough, brother, I might be skipping on Verlina too, because you're gonna see my account, right? I'm gonna log into ZZ. I got 60k save up for Ramiel. Yeah, Ramiel, brother. Okay, he's like wise. Yup. You know what? Speaking of wise, bro, that's my goat. That's my goat in ZZZ. I like wise a lot, and plus we get the free like what when they call it, pro. We get that free character. I just don't remember the name, Protos or something like that. Or you could call them the stands. Hey man, that's gonna be peak, man. See, that's why I still could get excited for ZZZ. Bro, I almost have 300 of these things. I just been sitting on those things. But that's just like you know, I mean, like when it comes to like just content, making content in general, it's real tough though. Some people have a good time, like an easy time of doing stuff, but like honestly, it's kind of hard for me because it's I don't like to like make 5 videos of the same thing. But you know, I'll probably make like 2 of the same thing, but it's just more of like an update, you know, and not to, you know how like someone said like, oh, this thing is coming in 3 days, then the next video, oh, 2 days left, then the next video 1 day left, then the next video is here. You know what I mean? I just feel like that's just so like, I don't know, like I guess maybe people care about that, but I just be like, nah, I'm good. I can't really do that. You know what I mean? Like, well, I'm a damn I'm a clock now. I'm not gonna be a clock, bro. You know what I mean? So it's like I make one video like, hey, four days from now, then hey, you figure out yourself, but I'll go live on that day, or like I'll make a video on that day. But you know what I mean? So that's why it's like really hard for me, cause I guess I got like, I have my like morals and stuff for myself. I just kind of just don't want to do certain things. Like I got an offer, right? I got an offer for what's that one website? Loot something? Loot bar? They trying to do a collaboration with me. I turned it down. Because I just don't really ride with that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? So I just and they try to offer me twice, bro. I was like, bro, I think you didn't hurt me the first time. Yeah, so it was like a month ago, then it was like just recently. And I was like, oh man, I don't know if this is a different person trying to reach out to me, but I was like, bro, you kind of, I already said no the first time. So that's why I just don't really do certain things, right? It's only if it's like, it makes sense for me. Because I don't mind doing like little sponsorship videos and all that stuff, but if it only makes sense to me. But I'm not going to promote maybe somewhat, I don't know if it's a shady website. I just never use it myself because, you know, I'm free to play. So I have never even seen that site ever. So I don't want to promote something like that if I don't know what it is. Unless they're talking about the game that I'm playing, that I probably would have took it, but man, I don't, they just want to promote their website or something like that. And I was like, no, I'm good. You respect the Remio? Hey, that's what I'm saying. 60K is crazy though. I got 60K free to play, and not just 60K. I got like 75 of the summoning currency. I forgot the name of the summoning currency, brother, but I got 75 of those. So yeah, and because I'm trying to get her M2, that's the reason why. That's another reason why too, behind all that. I'm trying to get her M2, get her weapon, or her W engine, right? W engine, and that's it. Then I'll be saving for Sunbringer. Yeah, that's just my life in ZZZ. Save every 6 months. That's what I noticed. I'm like, bro, do I really just summon every 6 months? That's crazy. And that's why you see, that's why I don't make content for the game. Cause look how long I'll be just waiting just for a certain character. And I really enjoy ZZZ too. It's one of those games that I really actually enjoy. Yeah, Koi's like for real. The last time I summoned, right, was Yi Shwin Gang. I guess that wasn't too long ago, but I'm pretty sure that was at least 4 months ago. At least bare minimum 4 months ago. But I'm still not going to be summoning, so it'll be 6 months by the time I summon for Remiel. Because Remiel should be coming out in like 2 months. Yep, the Annie is closed, yup. See, I'll be skipping on the Annie because the thing, I'm going to be there playing in the Annie, but I'm not going to go for... I'm not gonna go for none of the characters because I'm just so motivated just to get Remiel. Bro, the story is gonna be peak, man. Like that's one thing that I like about ZZ. The story be peak sometime, and it makes me just want to get these characters even more. They kind of messed up on Yi Shwen Gang though. Her story was probably, damn. I hate to say this, but her story is one of the worst ones. When it comes to you know, the big whole plot point of the story and stuff. She had one of the worst one, and she had the best build up too. So like she had the best build up, but then she got the worst story at the end, and that's just maybe my opinion, right? Everybody got their own thoughts. I felt like she got the worst one. Miyabi's story was actually really good from the beginning to the end. Yi Shwen was really good. But the Yi Xuan gang, oh no, man. I thought she was gonna be the best one because the way they built her up is so goated, and I feel her pain and the way like she, you know, me like that's what I'm saying. Like backstory was really good, but it's just her story that we got now. It was really just flat. It's like they kind of forgot, and I'm like, oh dang man, it's riff. So her story was, in my opinion, is the worst. But then she have like a really good build up though. Have you guys ever seen a show that have like a good build up that then just fell flat on a character for no reason? They just like kind of just forget about like how cool they could have been, and came from what they used to be. It's just like, man, when they did to her, it was just like, dang, it was just like it just felt like too, like she was just chosen, right, to be this thing, and there was no excitement behind it afterwards. Like she had a good story where like she came from nothing to like everybody else, but then the story keep on going. It's like, oh, she was just chosen, so it's just like you, and I was like, oh, what the, okay, it wasn't even like nothing crazy then. But it's just sad that, but if anything, we know more about the sword than Yi Xuan gang. We know about more of the sword, bro. That's crazy. So that's why I say her story was just so bad. I was like, bro, man. Now I know about the Ying Xuan sword, whatever that thing is called. I'm like, bro, I know more about that than her. Insane. But I guess that's a good thing, right? If you're looking at story-wise. But they could balance both, man. You gotta focus on your character building and story. You could do both. I feel like any good story could do both. And this is what I'm doing in Bleach right here. They said Annie will be in Romeo Bad for real. Yeah, Corey, have you been saving up for the ZZZ? Holy smoke, that just killed that dude in like 5 seconds. Whoa. I didn't even realize I even started the battle. $160 pole. How much poles is that? Okay, 160 pole. Alright, let me bring out the calculator. Insane, bro. 100. So you have 160 pole, right? So it'd be 1600, cause that's 10 poles, right? For 1600. Is it 1600 or 1800? Then you times that by 16. So you have like 25,600. But you know, if you talk about the polychromes and the tickets right together, I'm guessing. Not bad. You have like 200 poles in the bank, and I haven't decided who am I giving a poll for yet. Yeah, just be careful because you know Remiao is coming. I'm not sure if you're trying, like, depending on if you want Remiao. I just feel like Remiao is gonna be broken regardless, what element she is or what her class is. I feel like she's gonna be broken, but I think the real question that you gotta ask yourself: are you gonna go for dupes, or are you gonna get her W engine? Right? I think that's the only thing that you probably gotta ask yourself. If you're just gonna go for one copy and one W engine, then I think you should be fine, and you could summon on other people before then. With a little bit of luck, of course. Hopefully you don't have to go all the way and go all hard pity, because then you might not have enough for anything. You gotta go hard pity. So if you have 200 pulls, right? 200, damn, 200 pull. How much would that be looking like? 1600. times 20, because that's 20 poles, 200 poles. You got about 32k. Oh, jeez. You know what? I wonder how much poles I got. I know I have 60k, right? So I'm not gonna add the 60k. I have 75 tickets. So 75, like limited tickets. 75 limited tickets. Times that by 160, cause that's a pole each. 1200. Then I add 60k. Oh damn. Okay. That looks good. 72k. Okay, since I have 72k, right? Divide that by 1600, and that's will equal how much poles, how much multi I have. I got 45 multis, so 450 poles I have. Yeah, and that's how I do math. I don't know. I guess I do math like super weird, but like yeah, I got 45 multis save up in total. So 450 poles. Damn. Yeah, I have a lot. But I'll log into my ZZZ account after this run right here to show y'all, man. I'm not even joking, man. I've been saving for a long time, and I've always been doing that for ZZZ for some reason. It's just proven that like how determined I am for certain people. You know me, I really play the game. But here's the thing, I get it though. Remiel feel like she's gonna be a tier 0 unit no matter. We don't even know yet, right? There's no leaks, there's no like gameplay leaks or whatever. But yeah, obviously she's gonna be tier 0, right? And I'm not trying to chase like meta. It's just more like, I don't know what it is, but ZZ got some really good design, half year, 1 year anniversary units, or like, you know, close to, or like very important story hype void hunters. They're just so goated. Like, I don't know, they're next level kind of stuff. I like every single one of their designs so far. So far they're doing a good job with the void hunters and well, what's that called? The master, grandmaster class and stuff. They're doing a really good job with all of them. Because I actually like all of them. That's really rare. Because sometimes I go to an anniversary, I'll be like, I'm not like for example, I just played a Star Savior, right? I just summoned on Star. I wasn't really into both of the two characters that's out and or about to be out. The blonde hair girl and the silver hair girl. I wasn't even into them. I was like, okay, let me just summon. Cause I got like 10 multis. And yeah, and though I didn't feel anything, I was just like, okay. You see how I was even like upset that I didn't get anything. I was like, okay. just help me uninstall even more. That's pretty much all it did, pretty much. I think it's definitely getting uninstalled permanently. Like yeah, I'm not re-downloading that thing even in a 1 year anniversary. So I think what it just helped me decide to like yeah, just don't play it. Like I just don't enjoy it, right? If you enjoy it, that's okay. I'm not really gonna say it's a bad game. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just more like it's just I'd rather play these other games out here because I play too much gacha games, and that's probably just the real main reason too. Yeah, ZZ killed it on the aesthetic character design, and also yeah, and they do a good job because like, you know how there could be some people that don't really like furry characters, you know, or like a little bit of furry and stuff. Like I'm not really that type of person that really like them too, but they have some really good design characters like CZN too. CZN got some really good design furry characters like Magna and all that stuff. You know, see they have like some furry character look kind of cool, right? Look kind of cool, really good design wise, right? Because they have a little bit of uniqueness, I guess you could say. Like, you know how like I get it, right? This might be controversial, but a lot of people talk about Sunbringer, right? And she looked like this person, she looked like that person, she looked like 10-20 different person from a different gacha game, but mainly she looked like somebody from their own gacha game, like Honkai Impact the Third, you know. So I get it, right? See, that's the thing, right? There's some design doesn't have really any like new life to their design, because every look at every single game out there. When you look at a character, you're like, oh, this person looked like this person, and this person looked like that person. Like, you could always find a similarity to someone if you try to, right? If you really put yourself out there and be like, oh, that person looked like this person, right? Literally, you could do that, and most likely it's true. Because it's kind of hard to make a different design character, and that's why I think they have furry characters, right? Furry characters, because they somewhat always look kind of different in a way. It's kind of hard to compare a furry to another furry. It's just it does happen where some are a little bit copy, but some of them look really different. I think that's why, right? Because when they make like and I'm not even a furry enjoyer, I'm just speaking as if like that's why they come out looking kind of unique in a way, right? Because it's just different, right? Because like, think of it like this, right? How many games out there always bring out like a pink hair waifu or pink hair mommy character, or something like that, or white gray hair gooner girl, you know what I mean? Like, we've seen it all, right? And it's just like, oh, this person loved that. It's just the same rinse and repeat, just different name and different in a different game. That's pretty much it. All right, let me go spend my stamina here. Bro, I could name like 4 games right now that having a new pink hair girl in their game at the moment. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying, like, it's not something to nitpick on. It's just more like, it's just the truth, right? That's why, like, why you think a lot of these gacha games have furry characters? Because the furry character bring a different type of uniqueness to their appearance, to their game. Art Knight, like Art Knight, the original Art Knight. You saw why you think Art Knight's doing so good, the original one. Bro, the original Art Knight's still doing better than Art Knight Infield. And that's a almost 10-year-old game or something like that. Bro, and they doing better. But you see why Art Knight did really good? Because they have a lot of furries, bro. Like 90-80% of their character are furries. And that's nothing to like make fun at. It's just more like it's the reality of why people like that, because it's just unique. They have a unique look, and they don't look like 20 other people from a different gacha game. So that's my take there. All right. Oh, nice. I got some. Give me some pose. I'll wait. I haven't done this. I don't need to do it. But even Bleach, I'll come in here, and that's it. I think I just want to do my dailies, spend my stamina, and I'm out. Okay, let me log into Zenless Zone 0. Oh, my bad. I still have the calculator there. We go open up Zenless Zone 0. Like I said, man, I love me some Zenless Zone 0. It is low-key weird, but it's still one of my favorite games. And I've been playing a lot of games lately. It's still my favorite game. And it's my favorite game that I don't like. I barely even play for hours. Like, it's a game that I played for like 5-10 minutes. Of course, when I come back with a new patch, it's just like really fun though. I think what grabs me about the game mostly is definitely the combat. The combat is so nice and clean. My God, I'm sure you're not a furry enjoyer. You could really talk about hey facts, bro. Hey, okay, Mochi. Thought you were gonna say I love me some furry. Hey, that's crazy. Yeah, you know what? It's just more like I could see more. I could see like the like kind of looking the other way of things, right? Like I could see why people enjoy fur. Oh well, I can't be in their shoes on that thing, but it's just more like I could see why they like it because at least furries they look different compared to just a regular pink hair waifu or a big old mommy character. You know what I mean? Like something what I'm trying to say, like in the line, right? But I'm not saying furries are unique because some furries look similar to other furries, but like you know how you could bro, there could be a rabbit, there could be I don't know. Look at ZZ. They got a shark girl, and they got a snake girl. You get what I'm saying? They could use like bro, you could use a dang a koala bear or something like that. It's just different. Instead of like, oh, when it comes to a character like it got, get her blue hair. Make her have long blue hairs and green eyes. And that's literally it. And they like, and yeah, just make her have massive tits. And that's it. Right? But then when it comes to the fur, I guess like that's what the furry enjoyers, right? They have multiple things that they could do. Like they could pick a random animal. Like, bro, you could read a magazine and you see like animal make them news today and be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna make a character of a kangaroo for no reason, just because I can. You know what I mean? It's just like that. It's just like different. All right, let me get my control. But it's just it's funny though. But you could just you know what I mean. What I'm saying like you could do multiple things when it comes to a furry character, and that's why I think the whole and you notice like there's a lot of furries and a lot of gacha games now. Now you see kind of why it's like that. Yeah, it's because it's a real thing, man. There's actually real furry enjoyers because they just like they have the different animals out there, like like character looking like a certain animal. We got like, but the bro, you know what take the cake though when it comes to a furry game? Enfield, well, Art Night in general, bro. That game takes the cake for the furry game, and it's not even a pure furry game. It's just 90% furry. See, a pure furry game is be like Uma Musume. See, that's understandable. But then Art Night Enfield is not a pure furry game. That's why I'm just like, bro, that one is wild. They definitely did themselves. But some furry looks kind of cool though, man. I see some of them be like, all right, they lit. So that's why I never hate on the furry because some of their design be kind of cool because it's just unique in a weird way. Oh damn, there's no audio on my ZZ. But let me show you guys my currency, right? This is what I show you right there. So yeah, I was not kidding when I said I got like 60 I don't know what that all right, 60,000 right there and 70 75 master tapes. See, I just be saving. Don't summon at all. Let me show you when the last time I summoned. Yishuang Gang. Last time I summoned was back in 2025. Bruh. Bruh. That's what I'm saying. See, I'm real. I keep it 100, man. I don't be like, hey, man, I've been doing. You know how like someone can say like they say for a whole year. Like, oh, you sure? Hey, you gotta show some proof. Can't make that kind of crazy statement. No, some people can though. I seen it. Bro, there's some people that had never summoned ever in a game. I can't do that. See, my enjoyment in the game is summoning, right? But summoning for people I want. I can't play but I respect people that do that though, bro. I respect them 100%. How do you play a game for like 2-3 years? Have you guys ever seen those series where like some people will do like no summon accounts? Oh my goodness, I just can't do that, because when I see a character that I actually genuinely like and I gotta skip them, bro, I can't. I don't know how they do it for that long. Here's the only reason I could think of that they could do it that long. There's no way they're having they're having fun with something like that. This is how they're doing. This is the only way I could think of. They got a damn main account that they actually summon for stuff or spend money for the stuff they like, and they just have this alternate account that just sit collecting dust for 3 years. That's all I could think of, because that thing don't make no sense to me. Unless someone could show me someone that actually do that for real, that don't have a main account or alternate account. Like if they're really playing a game, like I 100% respect them. If they're just playing the game, no summons, and they don't have no other account, I respect them the most. That is crazy. That's some dedication for man. But it's like dedication for what? I just look at it like, damn, for what though? Oh, jeez. But I have to respect that. But I can't the only thing, that's some mad patient. That's like crazier patient than me. But I'm pretty sure all these people that I'm talking about, and they all have like a main account that they actually summon. Cause how do you enjoy something that you can't summon on? Like cause that's the whole thing of gacha game, right? That's like half of the gacha game, if not the whole gacha game, is something for the people you want. But yeah, and when I think about it now, yeah, that's probably is true, because like the person I was watching, he had a main account that he actually spent money on, and I was like, oh right, that was like some guy, I forgot who it was. It was some guy from Genshin, some dude playing Genshin, bro, stayed for like 2 years or something like that, no summons. I was like, what the hell? But then, yeah, he had a main account, so that's doable. See, that's why I would just be like, you have to think outside box. Like, there's no way there's someone out there that actually do it generally without having a main account or something like that on the side. Because it's like saying like you play ZZ, you have one account that you never summon on, but you will never summon on. It's like, why? Like, damn, man, that's crazy. You love to see it though. But like I said, I guess we did the calculations, right? We did the calculations for my summons. I got about 45 damn, when you think about it, right? Like 45 motis. Does that sound like a lot? I don't know. Sometimes I think about it and be like, I thought it'd be a little bit more for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. But I guess if you see, like, how if you put in different words, right, it sounds better. Like 450 summons sounds better. Because now when I like, oh, that sounds good. But when I shorten it, right, is that like some type of human mind trick or something like that? Because like, think of it like this: if I put in, oh, I got 45 motis, it doesn't sound as impressive to me. But then for some reason, the same thing, I put it now in my head. I'm like, oh, I got 450 pulls. It sounds 10 times better. It's not, I don't know, and it's the same thing. You get it? It's so crazy, right? Do you have any of the shop currency for polls? That's what shop currency. What's that? Oh no, I don't. I transfer those. Let me show you. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about now. You're talking about this, right? Yeah, I when I could transfer it, I transfer into these ticket, but maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know. Yeah, every time I could transfer it, I transfer into tickets. Yeah, and you could see right here, right? I could show you. I don't buy anything, but I never. But you know, that's just But I'm not. But you know, nobody asked. But it's just more like, hey, I'd like to be more transparent because like I keep it 100. You know what I mean? I don't buy a dollar deal or nothing. So, but this is pretty much what you could get, right, for the summer. I don't know why I always take to this page, right, when I don't have anything anyways to transfer. But you see how much Denny's I got? I got 25 million Denny's. Storage. Let me show you my storage. Oh yeah, you could see my characters too. Yeah, I got 77 of these poles. There's no point of me doing these standard pole after I hit the 200 poles, you know? So ever since I hit the 200 pole, I started saving the standard pole. So if you're wondering why I got so much of that one, got bang boos. I just store. Look how much stamina I got. 155. All right. I like the quality of life in the game too. So it's got a lot of stuff. Got almost 2,300 on reserve. I'm not sure what all these stuff are. Oh yeah, let me show my characters, right? So, man, let me put the audio on too. It feels so weird not hearing no audio. Give me a second. There you go. Same for ZZ2 sir, my man. Damn, okay, see, I thought you was talking about like 2, but you talking about version 2? Oh, okay, bro. Okay. But you see, this is the characters that I own. Dialin is super strong, man. I like her gameplay. You just go M2. M2 Yi Xuan. M2 wait. M2 Yi Xuan Gang. M2 Yi Xuan. M2 Miyabi. But yeah, I got like, that's pretty much it. Like if you look at my account, it's so look better yet, look at who I'm missing. Oh, list, bro. These are like the standard people, by the way. So you guys see, I don't summon at all, but I still enjoy the game. Crazy, right? Like you could definitely enjoy a game however you want to enjoy it. You see the power of enjoying a game. You play it more long term, right? See, if you, and here's the thing, right? You could chase for meta and stuff, but when you do chase for meta too heavy, like you'll look at every single person video and be like, oh, this person is meta and this person is meta, I need a summon. If you do that right, you'll wonder why that you think the game's repetitive and all that stuff later on, because you're chasing for something that's really hard to do for a free to play. All right, you can't it's like Loki, you can't summon for everybody. Oh, you know what? That I guess I already played. Did I play with Billy already? How do I know if I play with these? Oh, I didn't play with him yet. Let me start the demo. Let's go. Starlight Billy gang. I love it. Yo, Billy kind of cool though. Press and wait to activate EX special attack cooldown Willy. Okay, pop the Willy. Or you just tap it. Okay, just tap it. Why is it press and hold to activate EX special? I just tap it. So after using a EX special attack, press to activate EX special attack rocking footwork. Hey, okay, double tap that. Ooh, damn, that's cool, that's cool. Hold to activate EX. Hold and to activate EX. Special attack, high trenching Willy and restore HP.
I'll take you. Showdown time. Out of my way. Raging Starlight.
Okay, I got it. Okay. Now ulti time. Starlight, baby. Hey, bro, he got that Power Ranger going on. Billy with the Power Rangers. That's goated. Nice. I didn't really, you know what? When I first played with Billy, right? I really don't like his gameplay. But you know, after when you do play with him just a bit, right? I guess you learn about his combos and stuff. He's not that bad. I don't think he's still. I still don't think he's like fun to play with. Just from my you know, my play style. But I could kind of see like, yeah, he got some utility that make him really enjoyable, for sure. In the blue on a. Wait, that character looked like the one. Yeah. Sheesh, what's that one dude named Vmon? You're talking about Vmon, right? You're definitely talking about Vmon, cause that's the first thing I could think of when you talk about Digimon. Yeah, at the least in ZZ you could get away without having the meta units. I skip all the unique character and still clear all the inner stuff. I'm just not getting any. Yeah, exactly, right. Can't even get the high score, but that's fine, right? As long it's like most likely as long you get all the rewards with the polychrome, that's all that matters. I think that's like me. I only care about the polychrome. If they ain't give me the polychromes, I'm not doing extra work. Polychrome or nothing. Bizomon. Let me see. Bizomon. Oh, how do that bro look like? Bizomon. Oh, bro, you're wild for that, yeah. I didn't realize that was bro name. Oh, that's crazy. You're wild for that. You know, I know now. I'm like, yo, this dude's golden. Yeah, what the? Yo, he was really in the main story, bro. He was golded. Okay. Now you look, I see what you mean. He got the, he kind of got the swagger. He got the little motorcycle and all that stuff. Man, that's some old school stuff right there. I remember seeing that thing when I was like in my teenage year. Sheesh, man. Holy cow, man. And then they try to make this girl like she usable now. Yeah, when you talk about that, I forgot that dude even exists, man. That was like a, what's that? What season he came in that one? That's definitely like the first season, for sure, of Digimon. I've already seen him way in the beginning with that dude Tai and all that stuff, if I remember. Well, out here bring out the nostalgia out there. Like if, like instead of nostalgia, right? What is like the who watch some anime in here? Like anybody watching some anime? Like if you're watching some anime, what's the current anime you watching at the moment? Not like something you watched like a year ago or something. Currently, what you watching? Well, I wonder if I have some in my list that you guys watch too, man. I'm just like, hold up, I want to hear someone else say something. But I think you guys already know what show I watch at the moment. I am kind of picky with the shows I watch though, because like, you know, I do like to, I like to watch these like underground shows where they're kind of like, well, I'm watching one that's getting popular now though. Witch Hat Altar is probably like the only one that I could think of that would have been underground, but it's getting really popular now because of like the show just peaked. Or the storytelling it definitely could draw you in. He's in the season with Digivice where they use cards, I think. Oh, okay. Exactly right. Are you currently watching Sword and Sword? No, I'm not watching Sword and Wand. Couldn't they have Sword and Wand too, right? I seen that thing in the list. Which author is popular? Yeah, it's popular. Like before, it was like more of I believe it was like a novel or something like that, or then it got, well, it got popular because of similarity and the art of the animation, right? The animation looked really good, so it got really popular now. Before it was really like people under the radar, but now because it's like really peak, because you know they got a similarity of somebody in there. Of course, a lot of people comparison like Gojo and all that stuff, bro, looking like Gojo. But you know it was a really good show though, with Silent Witch, bro. Oh man. But then there's another show that's out there too, Daemons. Something that there's a whole thing, something Daemons. That when they call it, but it's supposed to be like demons, but they're Daemons. They call it. Alright, I could even pop like okay, we're pretty much done with ZZ. I did all my dailies and stuff. See, that's why I like to do ZZ. Easy to do your dailies, events, super easy, rewarding too. Like literally I did nothing and I got rewarded pretty well in the game. Like that's why I like to play ZZ a lot. Right, while we're on the topic, right, let me go check this out, right? Sometimes I have to see it too, because I sometimes forget which anime I'm watching. I gotta look at the list. Oh damn. Thing always trying to freeze. ReZero, of course, they got the newest episode. And they're heading into their 4th season, man. Hey, people saying ReZero going crazy right now, man. The Shadow Realms, the Daemons of the. Is that what it's called? Is it this one right here? See, it has the Japanese name. This is the show I'm talking about, the Daemon show, but it's in Japanese, so I don't know the actual name to it. But it's like that. This show right here. Yeah. Oh, so is this one? Okay. Yeah. See, I didn't even know the Japanese. I didn't even know the Japanese name of this, or even know the English name. Okay. Yeah, the Daemon, right? Oh, I guess it's called Demon. Well, it's called demons, right? Demons or daemons? Maybe my English translation is bad over there. Slime Isekai, Accord High School of the Elite, right? Or Class of Elite, my bad, not high school. Classroom Elite stuff. Windstorm season 2. These are the more popular ones right here. See, that's why I say like popular shows, right? These shows are pop. Look what's not in here. Oh, wait. If you go down a bit, you could see that show is actually more goated than you think. Oh yeah, I watched it. Yo, what the damn? This show just dropped. Man, I couldn't finish that one, man. That thing right here, witch hat. Right here, witch hat altar, man. Insanity, man. They're probably one of the best show I seen. So wait, this is on Netflix? No, it ain't, man. I watched that now. That thing is on Crunchyroll, bro. I seen that thing on Crunchyroll. And no, Netflix. I have Netflix. I never seen that thing in my life in Netflix. But yeah, it's definitely Crunchyroll if you want to watch this stuff. Or you can watch it like, pirated if you want. I don't really mind what people do. Slime? No, I stopped watching Slime after season 3. I wish I still watch Slime though, but I just think because I like the concept because I just can't really watch like isekai shows anymore. I'm starting at that point where I just can't watch isekai. I'll watch maybe one new isekai a year, but I try not to watch them anymore. But not hating on it though. Witch Hat is peak. Yeah, did you see the latest episode 2 for Witch Hat, bro? Is peak. Bro, they don't even want to show. The rating is high on this show. This one is really good, really good. Okay. This one's getting good too. We already know like ReZero is getting good. It's a small niche of audience that are watching. Wait. Why did it say number 2? Oh, these two are tied for number 2. for number 1 and 2. Daemons. I know Glitch Power watched this one in there. You watch Lost to Mini Aura. Yeah, yo, that thing is crazy, right? But I'm not gonna say too much what's going on in the show, right? But I will say this though, man. Oh man, who like it's like the show really makes you think differently of certain characters, if you know what I mean. I'm like, but then I feel like when they do that, when a show do that too much, and they pushing it too much, I'm like, bruh, I don't think so. Hey, have you guys watched so much shows? Like you could watch movies, a lot of anime, or even like other shows, right? Reality shows or whatever. You could kind of understand when something is up. You're like, sometimes you in your logic, you're like, why are they pushing this narrative so much? Because in most cases, right, and from when I'm watching a lot of anime, they pushing it so much to the point because they want you to think something that really ain't that. Because then they want to like kind of make you feel in a little bit like a plot twist. But then if you're smart enough to kind of like realize it right away, it's not really a plot twist. You know what I mean? That's why I just be like, man, I don't know, man. Something just be but I'm interested of what's going on. Not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just interested like which path cuz I don't mind as long the writer do his thing and not get persuaded by like people telling him like it should be this or that whatever. Bro, I don't mind it. I'm in for the ride. I want to know what happened in there for Witch Hat Altar. Yeah, Demons of the Shadow is real. Is the peak? Yeah, oh yeah, dang. 78 ratings. Sheesh. Yeah, it's really good, man. This one's good too. So you realize that Demons, they have two of these guys. Yo, in the beginning, that thing was wild in the beginning. But yeah, I'm not gonna say much right there, but it's wild. All right, let me look at more shows. But to be fair, right? As much people want to hate, right? As much people want to hate. JK did actually, bro. They was golded. Season 3 was straight golded for JJK. No matter if you hate it or love it, man. That thing, like in a very long time, there's a lot of showings, right? We're just talking about showings in general, showing anime. They always be like just doing the same old garbage. JJK just doing it some difference, man. They opened up a different one, man. They said nope, we changing things up. And what I'm saying about what I'm saying is like, don't you watch a lot of shonen animes where somebody just get off screen and you be like, oh damn. Then you're like, oh, hold up. Not damn. They're here. You know what I mean? Like I don't like that. But that's the thing. Maybe some people like when somebody come back after like freaking 2-3 years or something like that and be like, oh nice. He's been alive. It depends though. It depends. But JK just one of those things like, man, you just getting taken out. Man, no rules, bro. I like that because it just keep. But I already read the manga, so it's just more so of like, I just like the idea, like, man, just kind of keep some people out. You know what I mean? If you take them out because you just writing it and you doing that, like you gotta just keep them out. Are you watching? Yeah, that was one of the others asked me like if I was watching the Winster Wands right here. No. 'Cause I knew it was a season 2. I was like, dang, I couldn't bring myself to watch that one. I should try though, because even like Dr. Stone and all that stuff. I'll show you guys the show I am watching, right? Let me see. I think it was, I don't know why it's like this one. Of course, we already seen all this one. Bro, Hell Paradise was lit too, man. Holy cow. This one was lit too. That one, you guys already know. It depends. It's a hit or miss for some people, but I'm not gonna say nothing there. Hit or miss. It's good, but it's like, hey man, it's 50-50 torn cost who you talking to, bro. You gonna talk to somebody crazy and tell you like you watch trash. You know what I mean? So but I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm just that guy, just like, hey man, you like it, man. It's just everybody got their own thoughts and opinion on the show. I think it was fine. It was fine. Mental. Oh wait, where's that bootleg Bleach one, man? That's one of my favorite. I always talk about that one. Oh, Fate Stay Fake. Okay. I was thinking about picking up this one, but when I'm really bored, I'll pick it up. I mean, I do have Crunchyroll, so I could watch it when I want. But I just haven't picked it up yet. I don't know what it is. It's just because I have too much like anime in my list that I'm watching at the moment. Gift of Freya, only 10 episode was a war crime. Yeah, that. Oh, I forgot about that too. Yeah, it was only 10 episodes. Oh, that was so weird, right? Because most anime, if ever, they have like 12 episodes. But that's fine though. I just, because like Stark's, I guess Stark wasn't as popular because that was like a whole Stark arc. And I guess they just like, hey, all right, let's move on. Let's move on from Stark. So yeah, finally, hey, at the end, I don't even feel bad about it. Glitch. I'll be like, hey, they finally moving on from Stark. GG. Hey, last episode, but hey, man, sometimes I just be like, hey, at least they done with his arc. Jeez, man, I was waiting for his arc to be over. But even though it looks good visually, Freeman looks really good, but I was waiting for his arc to be over. Oh, it's not, man. I'm just been scrolling down for no reason. Where? Oh yeah, okay. Middle list season 2. Okay, this one here use the Yukaha. I think they're hunters or something like that. I forgot what they call this. Bounty hunters. It was like really cool, but and these Japanese names getting me every single time. I swear I seen this one, but I don't know if that's the actual name. Oh, Darwin's. Oh snap, Darwin joined, bro. Insane, bro. Dead account, bro. Somebody's trying to get me to watch this thing, man. I don't know. I'll think about this one. I'll think about it. It looked like an Isekai. I think that's why I didn't want to watch it. If it's an Isekai, just I try not to watch it, but I'm not trying to be a pain in the butt about it. Oh, of course, like season 2 right here. Have you ever seen yeah, yeah. I seen season 1 and 2 for Delicious Dungeon. Oh, bro, Detective Coden Cousin, insane, bro. Peak show right here. Peak, 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 peak. Oh, damn, Samurai Trooper. Yeah, I finished this one like 3 months, 4 months ago. Oh, snap, man. Childhood stuff, man. This one is childhood. It's straight trash, so don't watch this one. If you're trying to watch anything, I would never recommend this one, but that's a childhood thing for me. I watched this thing ever since I was a kid. You know what I mean? Like almost 25 years ago, bro. Almost. Bro, I was like 10-year old at that time, man. Insane. Star Savior pod went well. B3 game pod kind of in the back. Yo, congrats, free to play. Yeah, my man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yo, here's okay. Who know this show, man? Someone please tell me who watched this one. The English name is like Blue Marvin or something like that, or something like that. Who watched this one? Oh yeah, I forgot. Damn, nobody don't like that, man. Jeez, man, this one is crazy. That one is crazy, man. I'm already waiting. I'm already waiting for the next one. Is that a movie? No, it's not a movie. It's a peak. It's a peak series, brother. I forgot what it's called. Like, see, the problem is like I don't know the name of it. It's just like it's blue something. Cause they finished a while back, like 2-3 months ago. It finished. It's a 14. It have 14 episode. So it's the Bleach. It's the Bleach wannabe show, man. I'll be hyping that thing up forever, bro. I hype it up just for fun though, so don't take it serious. It just be hyping it up. I just curious if someone watch it, cause there'd be some funny stuff we could talk about for sure. Please, oh no, no, it's not. It have nothing to do with Bleach. I just say it's Bleach because if you look at it right, you just be like, because I'm trying to bait people into it to watch it. Because I don't feel left out like I be watching some crazy animes out there. So I just say that's a Bleach. It's a Bleach copy. Yeah, hey man, don't get baited though. But I mean, hey, watch it, man. We could have some funny talks about it. Okay, now let's go look at spring. So ongoing animes that's going on right now. Tensei Slime Isekai, that what's you know what, maybe I'll try this one out, man. I'll probably try this one because like, man, so much people talk about this one. So much people talk about it. I'll probably have to get that one to try because right now I haven't been, right now my time's been live streaming, and I haven't really been like watching my usual anime. I just try and keep up with the one I'm watching at the moment, right? Like watching the Damon one, watching Classroom Elite and stuff, and what? Oh yeah, Witch Hat Alter. So I'm just trying to keep up with the one I actually watching right now. But I do feel like I might have to low key pick this one up right here. I might have to pick that one up, man. What's the weirdest? What's the website? This is this Annie chart. You type in Annie chart. So it's really cool. It shows you like what day the episode's gonna air and all that stuff. And it shows good rating. Like to be fair, right? No matter where you go at, so don't really go by the rating. You see how like this one, like I'll click on it, but it disappeared. It say like 45% and stuff. Most of the time they're not wrong, right? I would say this, like at least in this website, people actually watch anime. Cause look, if you go to like Crunchyroll ratings and you look at the whole rating, bro, they garbage, bro. I'm telling you right now, Crunchyroll. But I mean, nobody believe in Crunchyroll anyway. If you're a true anime why you know Crunchyroll, uh, their rating bogus, man. So bogus. I'll be like, that show got a 4.7. What? I'll be like, no. Sometimes I don't hate some shows, but some shows don't deserve that much rating. See, look, this why you never see a show have 90 rating. It's almost impossible. If you ever seen a show have 90 rating, that means that show is dead on peak. And you look, for example, look at Freerun, almost got 90. It's 88. You see, even Freerun couldn't even get 90%. This is how you know this is legitimate. JJK 86%, right? Legitimate. It's legitimate. Right, oh yeah, help her. Exactly. See, but some people be like, oh no, that should be a 90. That should be something right here. That should be higher. That should be higher. Yeah, it should be. But the thing is, at least you know there's some people that actually have real ratings. These are real legit ratings right here. At least most part, right? I'm not gonna say it's 100%. It's just at least these are people, some anime heads, and they actually know what they're talking about. Because sometimes I will go all the way down here, right? And let me pick a show that I actually want. Like, bro, like if you watch a show, oh, Diamond Aces, you know what I mean? Like, oh, let me see. What's a good show that I could say, like, I could actually say, oh, damn, look, you see how these have bad ratings? Doesn't mean you don't watch them. It's just more like they're just letting you know, right? I'm trying to pick up a show over here where I actually watch and be like, oh man, that's goated. Oh, hmm. The rooster fighter show. Oh, I know. Damn, it is some old school show. Um, okay, like this one for example. This one, I wouldn't rate it that high, but like, but I could see it. Yeah, 76 is a good number. I think it's a good watch. I think this one's a good watch, right? It's really more Damn, I don't even know the English name of this. This is like summer something seasons, if I remember the actual English name. Something seasons, 4 seasons. I think that's what it's called. I don't know if anybody know this show, but this one is not that bad. It's more of like slice of life. You know what I mean? Like really good moment. They have dark moments, but then everything is like a good one and stuff. 4 season is all based off like actual seasons, and it's really cool. I believe that's the one, or am I? Or maybe the pictures, or maybe the picture maybe look like that show that thing. I'm pretty sure it is though. That's the 4 seasons, right? Something like that. I just have to see the main character is that one chick. I think that's her. Actually, I could just watch a video, right? Is there a video for this? Studio Wits. Let's see. Is it her? I think, bro, I can't even tell if that's her now when I think about it. No, no, that's not it. That's not it. This is not the season show. What the hell? It looked like it because they had the blossom tree and stuff. Because she was like I forgot what she was. She was like the spring season or something like that. Read the master manga a long time. Okay. You read the rooster. Oh, bro, you like the rooster? Bro, I swear that one's a meme, bro. I heard the rooster one's a straight meme. I don't know. I think I just don't want to watch it because it's just like it looks like a meme to me right off the gate, and I just don't want to give it a shot. Moa isn't bad. Mo, which one is that? That sound seemed like I recognize that name. Oh, Liar's Game. Okay, this how much rating? Oh, 60. Damn, that was pretty low, but I think that's fair. That's fair. Oh, this is the season one. Right here, right here. This is the show. Yeah, this is the yeah, bro. I don't know why. Yeah, but this is the one right here. The one I'm talking about. The one with the seasons. Yeah, Agent of the Spring. Yeah. But we don't have to read much there, right? Might be spoiling over there. But that one's a really it's a decent show right there. 75. That makes sense. 75%. See, you could always kind of trust the rating in here at least. And that's why when they have anime is spring, why you think these ones on the top, right? If even if you disagree or not, at least they're pretty accurate with the ones on the top. See, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. You know what I mean? They're pretty accurate. Cause like you could hit or miss. Like you think this new show is better than this one, or you think like Classroom at least better. It could be number 1, but at least it's in the top, right? And they got good ratings too. Yeah, dang, 87%. Jeez, that's crazy. It's a meme anime for it? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, too much yapping and slime right in season 4. Bro, I watched season 3. Season 3 was good pacing. I guess, man, season 4 probably yapping. I heard they try and do a movie for slime. Or maybe, if it's not slime, it's Bleach. They're trying to do a movie for their last season. I don't know what that is. But I feel like a lot of anime is doing that now because, like, you know how like Demon Slayer start doing that? Like they're making their final season into 3-part movie. Oh my. Bro, I watched the first movie and now, bro, it's been a year since that happened. But I get it though. Those movie quality looks really good. It doesn't take like a year to make a movie, but like, geez, bro. Splitting a friggin' season in 3 movies is wild, bro. That's some greedy behavior by Demon Slayer. Jeez. It was Bleach, right? Bleach, the one that's making the movie for their final scene. But here's the thing, right? I don't think it's bad that like a show will make their season into movies, right? But make it into 3 parts is crazy. I think 2-part would have been fine. I think 2-part, but 3, dang man. Maybe that's fair. Maybe it's fair. I don't know. Look how Chainsaw Man did the Riza arc movie. Beautiful. That Riza arc movie was beautiful. Bro, I could hum out the song right now. Like, like the ending song and the beginning song. The beginning song, that I can't sing it though, but you know what I mean? You got my boy Kenshi on both of them, singing both the song, the ending and the opening. All I know is Iris Ouch. Oh my god, that sounds nasty though. I said that's so nasty. But then but you know what? The movie, I actually like the ending music though, man. So like it fits so well after you watch the movie, man. Yeah, it just fits really well, man. Yeah, but that was really cool, man. All right, I think that's enough for the anime talk. I just want to show you guys that. I know what people came here to see, man. I know, y'all. Let me just get into it, right? Let me get into it. Can y'all guess what's coming up? Can anybody take a guess what game I'm going to play? And this is going to be the end. And close to end the stream after I play the game. Come back to see you, bro. Okay. We came here to see you, bro. Yeah, for real, man. Appreciate it, Mo. Hey, at least Sword Staff just been amazing, man. I've been really enjoying that game a lot. I think a bit too much. Here's one thing that you guys probably don't know. I only some people know. People on my Discord kind of know. I actually have an alternate account for Sword X Staff, if you didn't know. So I'm just gonna say that once. So if you heard it, then you know. I got an alternate account that you guys have never seen before. Yep, yeah, you're right. Free to play. Yeah, I am open up season. Good guess. I mean, who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? Can you see the alternate account? Oh, I don't know, bro. I was trying to, you know what? Because a lot of people already kind of see my account if you're in my server. It's just not like a big secret anyway. It's more so of like I'm just I'm just playing that account, but I'm not playing that serious though. So that's why I didn't never want to show it on my videos or my streams or anything like that, because I don't know how serious I am with that account, and I just don't want to show people. Then someone tell me like, oh, what happened to your alternate account? Did you quit it? You know what I mean? Because I don't want to have that type of vibe in my stream. Where some real like, because I might quit it because like at the end of the day, right? I feel like one account is really good, but I do enjoy playing the alternate account. The alternate account is mainly because I'm playing with like other brothers that couldn't be on my server, on my main server. There's like so much people want to play with me, so I did it for them. You know me, so I keep it 100. But it's all that. None of that thing is phony. You could even go on my Discord. You could see people. I did join a server just to play with those brothers right there. You know what I mean? Because they couldn't join my main server, so I felt like, man, you know what I mean? I gotta do it for the brodies. Pretty much. That's pretty much what it was. So I just never really want to show it because I was like, damn, man, people gonna say I quit the game kind of stuff moment. Because I didn't like grind. I barely play it that much, but I think I'm level 40, 50 or something like that on that account. Oh no. Wait, not 50, my bad, not 50. It was like 30 or 40 in between there. So I've been playing that account for like 5 days now. Yeah, it's yep. It's a warrior account, but it's a duelist account instead of a knight. So I just want to play something a little bit different, I guess, compared to the one I'd had before. Because I definitely actually like the night class. The more I play the night class, and I was playing on my alternate account for the duelist class, I'm starting to realize man, I really do like the night class for real. And I'm not capping. I really like them for real. And when I play with the duelist class, maybe it's just me, but I'm not feeling the duelist class that much. If anything, I kind of wish I was kind of more of a mage class now. Not saying like duelists suck. It's just not for me. You know what I mean? Like, how you could just realize something is not for you? Like, for the same reason as like you don't want to be a tank, right? You want to be a DPSer, so you don't you hate being a tank. But then someone like me come around, I'm like, I love being a tank. So it's like we have different thoughts of what we want, what we enjoy. So that's why like it's like just two different things. And I just did not really like the duelist. I just don't know what it is. It's either because like they feel a little bit like squishy or something. I don't know, but mages are squishy too, but they do crazy damage. Like their damage is so crazy. It's just like it doesn't really matter if they're squishy because everything in front of them get deleted. And if and that's how I would think I would want to be if I was like a duelist. But the duelist, bro, they just be in the middle of Maybe I just got bad skills or something like that. I'll be in the middle of like the enemy and they freaking hitting me from all range. I was like, God dang, like, and I couldn't even one shot them, like one shot the mini ads. I was like, what the hell? Because obviously I'm not trying to one shot the big boss, right? Because that's just being unrealistic. And but then I couldn't even like one shot the little minions. I was like, bro, even my tank could almost one shot them. That's why I was just like, I don't know, maybe I just got bad skill. Maybe I just really have bad skill for my duelist class. I love 9 deck, but I don't have Typheria though. Oh right. Dang, Koi. I haven't seen anybody talk about 9 for so long, but hey man. I like that you still like 9, man. 9's goated. But you need Typheria. You know what? I would say, yeah, I get it because you know the AP generator, right? But what else do you use Typheria for 9? Like I feel like 9 she works really well even without the AP generators. From oh, you choose 9 from the selector. Oh wait. Is that what happened? Jeez, okay. 19 com just niche. Yeah, that was just about to say it, man. It's just niche. That's pretty much it. That's why I'm like, dang. But hey, if you like a certain character, right? That's what I'm saying. Like you enjoy it, bro. Look at me with Owen in the back, man. You know I'm looking for problems. People out here probably picking on Owen since day one, man. You know I'm looking for problems. Like, come on. How you gonna hate on Owen, man? How do people hate this guy? Look at him. Bro is blowing bubbles. I would never know. But then choosing 9 from the selector, Koi. Hey, I mean, I think 9 is not a bad pick for she's still. Their skill are too basic for my liking. Very okay. Same a word, okay. Too basic for my like, yeah, for real, right? Free play game for real. That's what I'm saying, like the warriors, right? Are we talking about the same thing, like the warrior class or the? It's just more likely like duelist class for me. I'm not really enjoying it for some reason. Like I've been playing it for the past past few days, and I'm just like, maybe it was a mistake. Cause I do like the swordsmans, like when I play a different game. But in this game, I'm just like, dang. I don't know if I like them in this game. I mean, I could log into the account if you guys want to see it, but hey man, I just don't want to hear someone say, hey man, did I quit that account though, kind of stuff. That's pretty much it. That's the reason why I still haven't showed it, because it's just like, it's just in case. Because then people don't remember that I actually have an alt account. I'm definitely playing my main account 100%. That thing takes priority over everything. Like if I have to drop an account, I'll drop my alt account in a second. But the reason why I don't drop it, because you know I got a lot of the brothers that's playing in that server, and I just be like, hey man, it's fun when you play with other people, to be honest. But here's the thing. We got the little server nexus thing. So we get to play with each other anyways. You see why I don't want to show my alternate account now? It's just like, I still could play with you. So I kind of have that account for no reason. I'm just a lot stronger, of course, compared to someone from a different server, but you know, hey, but I can help you out in dungeons and stuff, you know what I mean? Who are you using your universal dupe on? I actually gonna be saving it, Koi. I don't know who I'm using on. I got 2 right now. So I got 2 universal dupe shards at the moment. Where is it? Oh, right here. I got 2. And you guys already know, we as a free-to-play, we got 3 in total, but I used 1 on Luke. No regrets though, by the way. No regrets on Luke. Wait, that's the thing, Glitch. I don't know if you could join my guild after that thing, because I don't think it's a real server merge. You get what I'm saying? It could be though. I could definitely be wrong. They just didn't really say it specifically. That's why I'm just kind of being cautious about saying that's a possible thing. Because just imagine if I said like you can like join other people guild from different server, which would be cool though. I would love that. But saying that, and let's say if I said that, then let's say it happened and that's not the case, right? It kind of, it's like bringing in like some hype that doesn't exist to make the game feel bad, because the game is really good and I just don't want it to make it feel even worse. It'd be like, oh man, that's a letdown. Like we could, if they kind of said that what they did say, like you could add people as friends, but adding people as friends is different as like joining someone guild from a different server. So the reason why I don't think guild at the moment, I don't think it's a true merge, but it will happen eventually when we could do this, right? But I don't think you could join my guild from a different server. Cause just imagine someone from server 1, right, the whale server, join a brand new server just because he just want to be funny. You see, you kind of get the bigger picture why I don't think there'll be a guild server merge. Because there'll be let's say we'll go to like a brand new server that just came out, and they'd be like, and they crush everybody because of that one dude terrorizing a whole server, or that guild server, or what, you know, because you know at the end of the day, right, it doesn't be crazy. Are you part of the CC program stuff for what game? If you're talking about CZN, yes, I'm part of the program, but I don't get no benefit from them. I don't get 0 benefit from them. I'm still in the program. It's just I never asked for the free in-game currency and stuff for CZN. If you're talking about CZN. Yeah, I that's how free to play I am. I don't even take the free reward that every CC get. Sword X staff? Wait, they have a CC program? No, wait, they have a CC program? I didn't even know they had a CC program. Oh snap. What the hell? I had 0 idea. Are you in it? What the? Oh, or you just asking if I'm in it? Oh, okay. I thought you making it sound like there's a CC program for the Sword X staff, and I was like, no, I have 0 idea that exists. Let me know what you're talking about, Glitch. Like, does one exist, or you just ask me if I'm in one? Because I don't even think one exists, because I probably would have known about it if they have a content creator program. Wait, what? They do have one when you was making vid for it? I thought you was part of it. Oh, what the hell? Wait, there is one? Wait, how do you know? I didn't even know there was one, to be no, I just make video because I actually genuinely like the game. That's crazy. I didn't even know there was a program. I guess that's how you know, like, you see, I don't be lying when I be telling people I don't do 0 research, bro. I just chill. I'm just a chill guy. No, I wouldn't mind being in a program because I play the game for fun anyways. To have fun. But the thing is, I wouldn't take no in-game currency. If you know, like, my thing is, every time they have a CC program and they offer in-game currency, I never join the program. I'll just be in a program, but I will decline offers of giving me in-game gems, cause you know I want to be relatable. Oh no. They do. Oh, you say, oh, never mind. What the hell? Like, do you mean like never mind? Like your do one even exists? I don't think one exists because I probably would have known about it though. All right, let me go spend this stamina wherever. I don't know where. I'm just gonna spin. Maybe spend it here. Oh, bro, I gotta do the swordy thing, man. Let me do the swordy. See, that's the one thing I just like. Sometimes come in here and I'd be like, man. But I don't mind. I don't mind like CZN though. Like I play CZN. I have fun in CZN. It's just one of those things. Like, man, some of the stuff I just don't want to do. But then, hey, you know what? Swordy is actually worth it. If I at least have to say one thing, at least Swordy's worth. Bro, Swordy's so goated. I got some goofy team right here. I stay goated. I got Adele. Narja, you know what? Tank. I'm just a tanker. I haven't touched a Swordy in like a week. For real. That what I'm saying. You and brother say, hey, let me do a run tomorrow. Insane, bro. Say, hey, you don't got time for today, but tomorrow for facts. No, I feel you when you said that. It's like sometimes you just don't know. Sometimes you know what I mean. Like you just be like, hey, I'm gonna do some tomorrow, and you know when you said that, you know that's a question mark. You actually don't know if you're gonna do it tomorrow. That's just an afterthought. That's the thing that you hope you do tomorrow. That's just how I feel. But I don't know, man. I don't want to speak for someone else, but I feel like, man, because I could see in my shoes, if I said something like that, I don't know how I'm doing it tomorrow. See, sometimes I'd be like, hey, I gotta do it today. Then I'm actually doing it. But sometimes I don't even want to do swordies. I really don't want to do swordies, but it's better than me grinding the planet thing to get no decks. Yeah, I think I got tired of doing that now. Oh, by the way, you guys, by the way, something cool with swordies, if you do enjoy swordies, you guys already saw the live stream, right? Where you guys could participate inside the swordy challenge. Let's go, bro. I was actually wondering why they didn't do that. I hope you guys get in there and hope you guys win. Bro, I know Unk's gonna be sweating, man. He gonna say, wait a second, how much? You're like, what is that, man? He gonna see that prize. You don't, but here's the thing, right? You don't win no prize money, but you do win some type of reward. I don't remember what it was because I don't really care about it, but I'm just letting you guys know just in case you guys want to be involved. Because I don't care about it because, you know me, I just don't like stories that much. I hate it that much to the point where I won't even participate in it. It's so bad for me, bro. I'll probably do a little bit of run, but man, I'm not doing any more other than what I can. I think it's wild. Yeah, he said, "You right, gang?" Insane, bro. Hey, I don't try to be right. It's just more like it's more like a maybe, right? I'm not saying you're not doing it, right? It's more like a maybe because if I was looking at myself saying that too, I'll be like, man, that's definitely a maybe. That's definitely a maybe. But it's more towards lean to like you gonna do it, but then it's like a big question mark. It depends what you're doing that day, right? That's how I see it. Cause I think I did that in like I think I said that in one game. I forgot what game it was, but it was a game that I don't even play no more. I remember someone asked me like, "Do I still play that one game?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna log in tomorrow." I was like, maybe. That's when you know it's bad. You know it's bad when someone tell you tomorrow, bro. Because because honestly, you like I'm live right now. Why don't I just log in right now? You know what I mean? You think about it. If I'm live right now and someone asks me like, "Hey, you gonna play this game?" and I say tomorrow, and I'm not gonna do it right now, what would that mean? It's like a nicer way of saying it is but it's definitely a maybe though. But still though, it's just more leaning towards like, hey, maybe not, and I hope you forget. That's what I'm thinking. Hope you forget. Hey, oh yeah, you know what's funny though? I remember one of the brother was like wanting me to play Epic 7. Remember that? You guys know what I mean when I keep on saying, "Hey man, I might play tomorrow." Like I never want. But Epic 7 is still cool though. But it's just like I don't know why I got all the characters right. I got a busted lucky account, and I still can't bring myself into like playing the game. I'd rather play CZN to be honest, and they're both by the same company or the same dev. I mean, tomorrow me never. Sometimes I do sometimes play games tomorrow. Like whenever I was telling you guys, hey, I'll play some Bleach tomorrow, then I play some Bleach because at least I like Bleach a little bit, right? The game's actually pretty solid. It's just because I think the reason why it's not hype for me in their happy anniversary because I don't want to summon for Grimjaw. But you know who I'm gonna be summoned for? The other guy. I forgot his name. Yukihiro. Yeah, somebody's gonna be mad about me saying his name like that. I wonder if anybody even know who I'm talking about. That's how bad I butchered that guy's name. He'd be like, who is that? What did he just say? Insane, bro. Yo, hey, let's be real. Who read Adele's story, bro? Her story. I actually like her side story. That thing is crazy. I feel so bad for her, man. We didn't get the full story yet, though. I think that's the only thing that I could say. Like right now, we don't really have a full story for her because right now it's just it's really iffy with the story. But man, I can't lie though. I do feel bad for her. Oh, this got retained. Yo, Frankie X in the building. Thank you, brother. Damn, man, you guys showing some love today. What the? Like normally, when I play like Sword X Staff, right? Oh, of course, well, like a lot of people left after I stopped playing it. But the thing is, what's good, PK? Yuki Aura. You say it like that. Okay, facts. Oh, that's easier to remember. Yeah, like I think of Aura. Yuki Aura. Yeah, like if I could just think of that man have aura, I could remember that super quick. See, that's how I remember names sometimes. I just like, bro, have aura. Yuki Aura. Okay, it's like a card to remove. Well, let's remove a sticky. Wait, but but what's crazy? No, but type the name down, PK. Trust me, type the name down. However you spell his name, type it down. I'm telling you, that don't. If you read that, you will not be calling him Yuki Ora. You'll be calling him Yuki Hora or ukulele or something. I don't read. I just can't remember how you say his name. But or spell his name, right? But it sounds like ukulele or something like that. I was like, hold up, who is this guy? Then, but when I see his image, I'm like, oh, it's him. It's that guy. Oh, yeah, okay. Who know how to spell that guy name? See, I bet. See, only PK know how to spell that guy name. That's what I'm saying. That dude name is crazy. If that doesn't prove anything, like I'll look at glitch out there saying, oh, for real, like he don't even say his name. Jeez. Yeah, right there. Tell me that if you, how does that become Yuki Aura? Like in my head, I can't process that. Maybe it's just that random Q right there. If I never saw that Q, I probably would have said OT Aura. But that damn Q, where that came from? Insane though, insane, brother. You will know how to say it if you finish that. Insane. No, I can't. I can't say it. Even if I finish anime, I wouldn't be able to say it. I think like 60% of the cast in Bleach, I can't say their name. Oh, nice. Let me get this. And that's not like being disrespectful. It's just like honestly, I can't remember their names. I just remember how they look like. Like if you tell me like, oh, you know this guy, I'll be like, yeah, that's the dude that did this and that. You know what I was saying too much. Like if I would tell you like what they did in the show and all that stuff. But I just can't remember people's names. It's just like so bad. It's like in real life. I can't remember people's names sometimes. So I come across very disrespectful. Bro, I train people. I train people and stuff, right? And people be like, you don't know his name? You train him. I was like, oh snap. I was like, oh Jesus. I had to get my like notes of see everybody's there at work. And I have to look at their name and I'd be like, oh snap, why I can't remember this guy? Like this one Pacific dude, I don't know why I can't never remember his name. He looked different every day. Like I'm not gonna lie, bro look different every day when I see him. Like one day he'll have like a full mustache, then the next day he got no mustache, then and the other day that he have like he rocking like a ponytail, then I'm like, bro, who are you sometimes? Worst one he said was why watch? Yeah. I mean, why watch? At least I know who he is. He's the dude from the Quincy arc. No wait. He's the dude with the mustache. Just he got, bro. He looked like for perfect. Bro looked like Lord Twiggle. I would have like you, but that dude is strong as hell. He's like oh, he's in a thousand year blood war for sure. But it's like I forgot what arc he came from. But 1,000 year he's like golden. But I like that dude. What's his name? Grimmy. Damn man. Yeah, it's I don't know. Okay. All right. Why watch look like he looked like Goldie Roger. I don't know. Maybe you might get a good idea how he looked like. Look pronounced oh hell no. I skipped that guy too, by the way. Not because I couldn't say his name, it's just because somebody's trying to tell me he's really good for Aizen, and I said no. I'm like, I'm like his name. Oh man, I can't even. Give me a second. What the heck? Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that Z is not there. Sailor Poro. Yeah. Why he kind of look like a Roger, but then he doesn't change his look as he watch, as you said. Okay. Okay, Pikachu. Why watch going crazy? You know what's an easier way to put it? Maybe if I could remember his name if he was in Witch Watch. I'll probably remember his name a lot better if he was in that anime. You know what that actually pretty good. Okay. Was it good say like Poro? You see that? See, sometimes some words be tricky. I was like, why is that Z there? So I took it away, and it just made it 10 times easier. Okay, what is this stream today? You guys want me to say Bleach? I already said 60% of the Bleach character name I can't say. How about give me some easy ones like Ichigo or Rukia or Gen. At least Gen is pretty cool. It even got 3 letters. You guys give me these people that have a whole story on their name. The S instead of. Oh wait, you signed the S instead of the Z. So his name is Zalaporo. Oh, okay, so okay. That's interesting. Oh, I beat the run. Thank you. I got the Irish out. Okay. It seemed like a lot of people watch Freerun, right? How many people like the opening for Freerun? I give y'all a quiz. I'm gonna give y'all a quiz real quick if you watch I didn't ask you to say anything, any name. I was just telling you why you're wrong in. Oh dang, PK. Excuse me. Yeah, no put. Yeah, you. Oh no, PK. We already know you're gonna be really good at the puzzle. This is for somebody else. Okay, I got you got a good one for you. Pronounce this. Oh hell no, ain't that, bro? I recognize that name. It's that one dude. That one dude. The dude from what was called the 10 something, the 10 commanders. I have no idea what they call him, right, or something like that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say that name. Or no, the 8 something. I have no idea. He was in some type of group. Yeah, Espadas. Yeah, it mean 10 blade. Oh jeez. Oh, that's pretty cool. That actually sound probably lit. The Espadas, man. That sounds lit though. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. That actually sounds lit. Fish tank. Oh, fish tank dude. Fish tank dude. Okay. Oh man, I don't. Okay, maybe I don't remember that guy. I surely don't remember fish tank guy. Maybe I have to see how he looked like, but I just can't remember a fish tank. All right, that's one sortie right there. Let's see if that helped me do my. But you know, we have like these stuff right here. Oh, I gotta do one more sorties. Okay, thank you. One more sorties. I could do one more. Bro, I brought her in there, but man, she takes forever to clear stuff. So I'll have to get Adele in the team later. I gotta get Hidamari, cause at least she could clear this super quick. Oh dang, how far is he inside the show? Damn. Oh, Rudy of Fate. You know what's funny though? So somebody asked me like, how did I not finish Bleach yet? And you know, and it was reasonable, right? So we had like a reasonable talk and all that stuff. But then when I told him where I stopped, that's when bro crashed out. Bro crashed out because he found out where I stopped inside the Bleach story, and he said like, how you ain't watching it afterwards? I was like, oh yeah, I was busy. Until this day, he never got an answer. He's in the Hacho Hutu Mundo arc, which he didn't finish. Oh sheesh. Yeah, remember how about that guy Vasco, Vasco Lord? We're in the brother Vasco. He got his name. That's the only reason why I remember Vasco Lord. But Bleach got so much character. It's kind of hard. It truly is hard to kind of remember most of them. Oh no, you serious? One, 2 times in a row? Yeah, that's crazy. This game is gonna make me crash out. Use the knife as well, okay. Vassal Lord isn't a person, it's a type of hollow. Some people call the white Ichigo that. Oh, okay. Oh, is that? I was wondering, I was like, who is Vasco Lord? So they call. Okay, that makes so much sense now. I was like, someone. I think Vasco was like Vasco Lord's gonna be the half-year anniversary character. I was like, who is that? I was like, I doubt it. But if he was talking about White Ichigo, oh yeah, then not, yeah, I guess his dream came true. But I had zero idea who he was talking about. I was like that must be something I missed in the beginning of the season or something. Like, what the? Who's that? I can't wait for the Golden Land arc of Freerun. Oh hell yeah! I think we're all excited for that, for real. Like let's be, you gotta be for real though. Who was excited for what we got in season 2? I guess I'm gonna say it though. I didn't really like season 2 that much. I still prefer season 1. But then I'm a Stark hater, so I guess maybe that that is unvalid. But I still like season 1. One that has all the white body shows. Oh, okay. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, you know what they say, if it's Ichigo, it's golden. I don't know who said that, but I'm just saying that. Hey, if you okay for the brothers out there, I know we getting the Konosuba collab for Sword Axe staff, but what would you guys like to see for the next collab? Like, and I'll probably judge it. I'll judge it to see if it's that realistic or not. If they could ever have that type of collab. Because right now I'm thinking like, man, if they could have a collab with Konosuba, right? They could definitely have a collab with another anime IP. So just name something out there, and I'll give my thoughts on it, if it's relatable or not. Or like can it possibly be a thing for Sword X staff? Because if Konosuba made it, makes sense though. See, the thing with Konosuba, it makes sense how Konosuba made it. Because if you've seen the little story, the vibes and all that stuff, it's all like funny, right? Like the story just funny, just like kind of like Lost Sword. That's why Lost Sword almost had a collab with Konosuba too. So it makes sense. But do a collab always have to make sense? Definitely not, right? I'll put that in a consideration too, because look at like some IPs out there have some random collabs that doesn't make sense in their world, but it just, people just like collabs in general. So Alright, second. Oh, nice. It's a good piece. Not the they could do shield hero. Oh, okay. You know what? That's actually pretty solid. Actually, that makes a little bit sense because I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. Shield hero actually a really good one. That's pretty peak. Because you know, they have the shield hero, then they have the, like, you know, they got the sword hero, the lance hero, and you know, then they can make it actually falls in line. That's pretty cool. Yeah, good one right there. ReZero works too. ReZero. I could see a ReZero. Yeah, I don't think ReZero is a bad one. I think that's a good one too. Shield hero ones actually sound pretty interesting right there too. My good stuff, good stuff. At least PK picking up some really good ones. I'm like, whoa, it's actually pretty interesting. I never even thought of that. ReZero, yeah, I would have thought that one was Shield Hero. Damn, because I think I haven't seen Shield Hero for so long. Okay. Yeah, who will be the support? They don't really have any well-known support, if I can remember. Except for, I guess, Amelia, right? She works a little bit like that. Half and half. Adele, keep it going, girl. Oh, nah, I gotta go log back into a Sword X staff, bro. I gotta log back, but you know, we in CZN right now, vibing, but bro, you see how, like, when I play, like, low-key, man, when I play we in CZN, I'll be like, man, this is how much you guys really know I just don't like swordies, bro. I really don't. I'm in the middle of it and just like, I don't want to do it. But they tell me I just gotta do one more attempt. And I'm like, yeah, but I could do it tomorrow. Alright, I could do it tomorrow. They could make a Subaru a support contact with B3 and Lolly when they are considered a pair now. Okay. Oh yeah, right. B3. Yo, that. Okay. True. Any other golden collabs that they could do? You know what's one cool thing about Sword X stuff? I don't know. It's not like a cool thing, but it's a thing that maybe kind of refreshing a bit. At least it's not a Gooner game. Because mainly when you play these idle games, they have some Gooner stuff going on. And there's no hate to Gooning. It's just more like, you know, sometimes a little bit is okay, but like some games are just like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, you can't be you gotta put the volume all the way down in public. You gotta hide somewhere just to play that game. You know what I mean? You gotta play that game in secrets. Seven Deadly Sin Grand Shaw made Subaru and Braintree dual units, so definitely Neo could do similar buff. Yeah. Oh yeah, and they have the ReZero collab in Grand Cross. Alright, glitch. Yeah, I'll no cap though, I gotta do this tomorrow. I'll do this tomorrow, man. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna go back to sword staff and end the stream there for real. Like, bro, sword staff has just been really fun though, man. I had. Let me get out of here. Let me get sword staff real quick. Jeez. But that's the thing, right? That's why I like to do play these other gacha games. I play sword staff, waiting for the stamina to come back to get the level up. You know, it just feels good. Then I come back and I'll be like, hey. And that's why, like, if you sit there and wait and wait and wait in Sword X Stab, it feels wasteful. That's why I start playing other gachas. Then I'll come back to the game. Spend already a 6-hour stream, man. I definitely be pushing. All right, loading that game back up. Voila. And we are back in Sword Staff. $68. See, I come back, I'm low 68. Almost 200. Bro, almost 280k CP. Let's see what everybody else doing. And I got my chicken. Upgrade. Yo, what should we upgrade? Okay, so we gotta upgrade something. Mine. Good stuff, good stuff. Like I said, bam. Let's keep everything even. I can level this thing up. Companions, not gonna touch that yet. Sell everything. But here's the thing, now that when I think about it, if I level my, even if I level my character, man, it's still gonna be bad. But I'm 280k now, after just logging in. I got 9k save up, and all that stuff. So, I know I'm gonna get stuck again, so... But we will definitely be ending off the stream with the sword staff, because it's been a go to game. Let me challenge this. Yeah, we cooking nicely for real. Alright, let's see where I'm gonna get stuck. I'm probably stuck at the same place because even getting that increase of level doesn't really help me too much. So let's see. Right here, nope. Oh. Wait, now it's saying this one is doable. Oh, right, yeah, it's doable, but it's locked. Unless there's this way. Oh, nope, never mind. Man, this is yeah, it's trying to find something to do. But I honestly think that's it. $330cc, that one's locked right there. 400, definitely not. Not possible. And this one's literally the only one I could do. 349. Almost 70k power over me. You could definitely do this if you have better like skills and all that stuff, but these guys hit so hard, it's not even funny. But I do a pretty good job. See what I mean? I do a pretty solid job surviving. But not good enough. That's okay, short term for real. Well, yeah, you guys, I'm still stuck. But at least we end it with 280k. Very good stuff today. Progression very nice. I haven't spent my stamina actually. You know what? How did I did not do that yet? That's crazy that I didn't even spend my stamina. I thought I did it for some reason. I always when I in my stamina, I always get the gear upgrade stuff. Yeah, I mean I got one more chance in me. Why is that one lock? Bruh. Be quiet, be quiet, brother. When someone's addicted, you don't say nothing. Insane. Okay, come on, slimes. The slimes need to come out. Out of all these stamina, I want to see one slime. There you go. Mage Age, no, no. Hey, I would love to do the mages, but never. Alright, PK. I got Adomian will be charmed on my dualies and come very clutch in my high CP fight because I let me survive lethal hits. Oh, okay. So are you like a duelist? I think duelists get that, right? Ability. Oh yeah. I'll wait until I get that, right, before I level up anything else. But yeah, that's going to be it, you guys. So we're coming up right here. It's been a 6.5 hour stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Definitely like, subscribe, man. You guys been showing a lot of love, love inside the streams. It's been goated. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow. If there's another game, join my Discord, right? Join my Discord, see if there's other games that you guys want to mention that maybe I forgot about, because Sword X staff been just in my mind for a while. So it's just more like I'm starting to forget like all the other games, like what kind of events and stuff they had. So just remind me over there on the Discord and stuff, and like hey, you know, this game got this going up, right? Just let me know. Then yeah, then I'll take a look at it, and you might see that as a stream tomorrow or a video and somewhat, right? So, but other than that, you guys, much love. Catch you guys later. Good night, good morning, good evening. Bye bye.